Lord, ma'am, it's item number 51, my lord. We entered appearance for the respondents 3 days back, my lord. We pay for 4 weeks time to file the affidavit. I have taken consent for other side.
The other side is informed.
Yes, they have taken.
Item number
51, my lord.
51.
We have entered appearance for intuition.
My lord, there is the interim order. I am for the petitioner,
Yes.
my lord.
Okay.
My lord,
Yes,
interim
that
order
may be
may be-
continued. That may be.
Both sides are represented. On the prayer made by
To five.
G. N. Sarada Leonard, Senior Counsel,
For respondent 2 to 5.
along with his instructing counsel, for respondent number
2 to 5.
2 to 5, has prayed for and is granted 4 weeks time to file affidavit in opposition in the matter. Interim order past date stands extended till the next date of this time.
Much.
Just after 4 weeks.
Wait, Mr. Lodge. There is one urgent matter to be moved and we have filed it today itself. So if it is not inconvenient, either tomorrow or day after tomorrow, whichever is convenient for the court.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow. You clear?
May I please, Your Lordship, I beg to, my lord, mention my for listing of 2 interlocutory applications. My lord, today, my lord, in connection with item number 39, Lordship, my lord, that is a contempt matter, my lord. Lordship on the last occasion has directed for personal appearance. We have filed, my lord, 2 interlocutory applications day before yesterday, my lord, for seeking dispensing with their personal appearance. I'm so obliged.
Ma'am, please listen. My lord, I beg to mention item number 31, my lord. I may be permitted to withdraw the with the liberty to file a fresh matter.
Forest, who is there? Anybody is there from Forest? No. Okay, so why you need a liberty to come again?
My lord, now, my lord, some process is going on, my lord. If they do not do, my lord, then again I have to come again.
Okay. Upon instructions, Mr. G. I. Bhavya and counsel for the petitioner seeks to withdraw this petition with liberty to approach again. There is Miss R. Gogoi, standing counsel for the Forest Department is present. Matters is dismissed on withdrawal with liberty as prayed for.
May I pray? My lord, one urgent matter, my lord, may I pray for listing, my lord, on 19th, my lord? Friday. my lord.
It's a motion matter.
Motion matter.
Okay.
Obliged.
May I please, Your Lordship, my lord, I beg to mention item number 49, my lord. I am appearing for the Health Department, my lord. In this case, my lord, the grievance of the petitioner is under consideration by the department, my lord. I have informed the petitioner also, she is also here, my lord. So I pray for that the matter may come after 2 weeks, my lord. In the meantime, the department is taking some steps to redress the petitioner is also here, my lord.
May I pray for only date, madam?
Both sides are represented. On the prayer made by Mr. D.P. Baral and standing counsel for the Health Department. List after 2 weeks was to enable him to obtain updated instructions. The interim order there?
No, it is not.
No,
Okay.
14.
49.
Is the date after 2
Any date?
weeks? No.
Any date may be fixed, madam?
Yes.
May
Obliged, my lord.
may it please, your lordship. Lordship, item number 3 and 4, lordship. Contempt matters, lordship, regarding Escort Bank, lordship. Lordship, similar matters are coming next week, lordship. Let these 2 matters be come after 2 weeks, lordship. I will take them, lordship.
Okay. Item
3 and 4, lordship.
3 and 4. Okay. On the prayer made by Mr. M. Bhagwati, learned counsel for the petitioner. List after 2 weeks,
Lordship.
as prayed for.
Much obliged.
Please, Lordship, I beg to mention item 52 of this.
Don't write this prayed for twice. As prayed for. Only once. Prayed for.
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 52 of today's list. Lordship, here we were supposed to take steps, Lordship, but inadvertently, Lordship, we have failed to take the dusty steps, Lordship. Lordship, we'll take the steps, Lordship, may list the matter after 2 weeks, Lordship. Item number 52.
52.
Appealing for the petitioner, Lordship.
Okay. On the prayer made by Mr. H. Aliya and counsel for the petitioner.
Petitioner, Lord.
List after
Lordship, after 2 weeks, Lordship, we'll
after 2 weeks. So as to enable the petitioner to serve notice on the private respondent through Dusty.
Lordship.
Well, I'd like to mention for listing, you this admission matter, for listing, admission matter,
Motion,
admission.
admission. Give to the court master.
I have a similar prayer for listing.
Give to the court master.
I have it here for listening for orders, my lord.
Give to the court master. Therefore, listing, give it to the court master.
May I please, Your Lordship? I'd like to mention item number 12, Lordship, on behalf of Mrs. R. Devi, CGC, Lordship. Have taken consent of the petitioner, Lordship. Lordship, the matter is just Lordship dismissal from service. So we have received the Lordship, the records. We need to go through
Okay.
it. So Lordship, may I
You
please
have
that
informed the petitioner?
Lordship? Yes,
You have
Lordship.
informed petitioner?
Yes,
Okay.
Lordship, can it be on any hearing day, Lordship?
With consent of the learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr. A.R. Tahibildar and counsel learned CGC prays for adjournment. There is allowed. List after 2 weeks.
Lordship, on behalf of Lordship R. Devi, learned CGC R. Devi.
On behalf of Mrs. R. Davies, learned CGC. Okay.
Lordship, can it be on a hearing date, Lordship?
Let it come after 2 weeks. You bring the record first.
Lordship, we have received the record. Lordship. Oblige.
Please, Your Lordship. Lordship, I'd like to mention item number 43.
Item
Item number 43 of the daily.
43.
43. Lordship, the judgment has been complied, Lordship, and the petitioner has received his dues, Lordship. It's a contempt matter.
I'm not hearing you. Please repeat again.
Lordship, the judgment has been complied,
Okay.
and the petitioner has received his dues, Lordship.
Mr. Naik, you are there. Please. Upon instructions, Ms. L. Devi and counsel for the petitioner has submitted that the order of the court has been complied with, and therefore she has instructions not to press the matter. Mr. P. Naik, learned counsel for the respondents is present. Matter stands closed on satisfaction.
Hi, Lord.
May please your lordship, my lord, in item number 19, my lord, I'll be requiring some more time for filing the rejoinder, my lord. I have taken consent from the respondent. My humble prayer, my lord, if maybe kindly be listed on 7th August, your lordship, if it's available. Yet.
List on numbers are represented. List on 7/8/2024 as paid for by Mr. A. Annex Singh, counsel for the petitioner.
Oblige.
May I please, Lordship, with consent from the other side, Lordship, I beg to mention item number 29. Lordship, there had been some development regarding the issue, and we need to file an additional affidavit, Lordship. We need
Okay.
4 weeks time, Lordship.
List after 4 weeks as paid for by learned counsel for the petitioner.
May I please, Your Lordship, I beg to mention for listing, my lord,
Due to the court master.
similar motion matter. Hello.
Supply item 53 for withdrawal.
Mr. Lordship, I'm instructed from my client, Lordship, not to press.
Item 54, motion BA.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, this is a 439 application. The offences alleged are under the NDPS Act commercial quantities. However, at the outset, my lord, these petitioners had approached this honorable court for the first time, and your lordship was pleased to reject, my lord. That order is annexed at page number 69, my lord. Then subsequently, my lord, in ignorance of that rejection, my lord, a bail application was filed and it was rejected. That order is at page number 75, rejected by a coordinate bench, my lord. Then again, in continuation, lordship, another third application was filed. That lordship, I had only appeared. But during the pendency, my lord, it was brought to notice that at the first instance, lordship had rejected the order. So with lordship's leave, lordship, we had withdrawn that application
And now, Lordship, this instant application is filed with all the three earlier orders, Lordship, placed before this honorable court, my lord. My lord, the matter relates to a commercial quantity. The petitioners have been behind bars for 2 years and 2 months, my lord. Apologies, my lord.
Lordship, scan copy of case record may be called for lordship.
Trial room. My lord, yes, my lord. Charges have been framed. One PW1 is being executed. My lord, in the earlier application, yes, my lord, that trial court record was called for up-to-date LCR. In my lord, BA number 338/24, my lord.
In connection with special within bracket NDPS, bracket close case number 79 of 2022. Be called for. Next list on. Thirty-one, 7/2024.
Lordship. Lordship, may I pray, can it be on 30th if it's not inconvenient, or
30.
30 or 2?
30 is a hearing day.
Lordship,
You can fix it on 2nd of August if you want.
my lord, can it be on 29th if possible, my lord?
29th.
29th. Deeply obliged, my lord.
Deeply
I
obliged.
stand deeply obliged.
Daily list item 1 for motion.
My lordship, in this case, my petitioner was instructed by the department, my lordship, as far how far I've got it yesterday, that 15 days time will be given, my lordship.
No, my lord, I have not received any, we have not filed any extra copy, my lord.
No, we will
Just
give it
a
extra
minute,
copy,
just-
my
just a
lordship.
minute.
Or also we complete the party also, my lordship, medical department. Finally come to page 16, my lordship, annexure 5, my lordship.
What is your prayer today?
As per instruction of the petitioner, my senior advocate told me that the department has told him that wait for 15 days, my lordship. They were looking into this matter, my lordship.
We want an adjournment.
Adjournment, my lordship.
My lord, no, a copy has been
Copy,
served. Lord.
I will serve it.
We have not filed, they have not filed any extra copy, my lord.
Extra, we have not even issued a notice.
Yes, my lord, no copy has been filed.
Okay.
We will give it by today or tomorrow, my lordship. And also we will include medical department as a party, my lordship.
That you already have an order, you don't comply with the order and then you make a prayer again and again. There is an order of 15/11/23.
By tomorrow itself, we will.
No, we are not saying anything. There's already an order. We need not pass any fresh orders on that. Mr. Your name?
TK there, my lordship.
Mr. TK Day, counsel for the petitioner, prays that the matter be adjourned for 2 weeks. To stop. Ms. DS Niyog, learned standing counsel for the Irrigation Department, has submitted that despite order dated 15/11/2023, extra copies of the writ petition has not been furnished to her. Full stop. The petitioner shall provide extra copies of the writ petition to the learned Ms. Ambata Charji, learned additional senior government advocate, as well as to Ms. DS Nyog, learned standing counsel for the Irrigation Department in course of the day. Next list after 2 weeks.
Item 2 for motion.
Where is the order of your appointment?
My lord, my order of appointment is at page 19 is a type copy, my lord.
19.
And page 20 is the original copy.
You have your instructions?
Lordship, Lordship may kindly see page 19, Lordship, the second paragraph, Lordship. The posts are personal to the incumbent concerned.
Correct. Oh, acha.
So, Lordship,
So
there
there will
are,
be no promotion.
yes, Lordship.
My lord, may I just submit here, my lord? My lord, we come to page 41.
Yes.
My lord, this has been written by the executive engineer to the council head of the department, irrigation PTC Kokrajhar. Thereafter, at page 42,
No, but if it's a personal post, you can't be promoted.
my lord,
It's a well-settled-
I cannot hold a permanent post. I will not be able to hold a permanent post in the promotional quota, but I'll be able to hold a temporary post until the vacancy is occupied.
No.
My
It's
lord,
a permanent post.
my lord, there are similar circumstances, my lord, where they have promoted people on temporary basis on promote. Madam, I have annexed that order also.
Lordship, there are various instances, Lordship, where we have reverted
No,
back the. some
you
purpose.
see, tell us the law in the, with this, in this regard. Because if it's a post which is personal to you,
My lord,
once you leave that post, you are gone.
absolutely. I absolutely understand. The law is settled in that. My lord, may see page 36 once, my lord.
No, one wrong does not give a,
No, my lord, I'm not here praying that I should be promoted. I'm just praying here that because my name has been recommended by the department, it should be placed before the DPC. The DPC will reject it, my lord, if it has to reject. Because, my lord,
what can't be done, cannot be done.
no, my lord, at page 37 once, my lord may look into page
You
37.
see, I always give an example in this court. I have given it for 100 times there. I am
Hello.
repeating it once more. You see, you check your mobile, internet, you will find that a terminally ill boy at in the state of Rajasthan made an application to the government to appoint him as a commissioner of police for a day, and the government accepted it. And this terminally ill minor boy was made a commissioner of police in the state of Rajasthan for a day. Correct. Now, there is one precedent, and now somebody else in another state files an application that I also want to be a governor for a day, or police commissioner for a day, or minister for a day. Will it give rise to a cause of action to entertain a writ petition?
No, my lord, it was not, but by my case is a bit different here. Because my lord, I just want to show you two documents, my lord. If I'm able to pursue my lord, then I will just continue the case. My lord may see at page 36, my lord. Page 36. This is a type copy, my lord. Subject to reversion without notice and without staying any reason thereof, on recommendation of selection board as per the chief engineer by letter dated, and in interest of public service, the following Khalisi is promoted temporarily to the post of section assistant. And my lord, in my case also, I'm just seeking that my also place be selection board. It is only for temporary basis, my lord. Because my lord, at page 48, it has
You
been.
can't deduct the post. It's a promotional post. It will be promoted on the basis of
On
the
a-
people who are in cadre. You are still when you are holding a personal post. You are still not in cadre.
Yes,
you
my
are
lord.
not in cadre.
I'm,
You can't be promoted. You show us the law.
yes, my lord, the law is clear in that. But I'm just asking the selection that
No.
because my agenda has been placed before the selection board.
What can't be done cannot be done.
The selection board, let the selection board decide it, my lord, because if they,
No. You see, you are getting a high court direction and then going to them.
No.
So if you are on merit, if they can take you up like this page 36, let them do it.
no,
But not with the order of the court, because
my lord, at page 42, the executive engineer has written to the CHD because it's a BTC subject. They have said that the post of sectional assistant is essentially for smooth function of divisional office, where huge number of workers are executed in the interest of public service as well as the interest of project work. They have said it directly that we just
I
needed.
don't know. You see, some officer writes something.
My lord, in 226, my representation, my
No,
right
no.
to representation can be considered, my lord.
No.
My right to representation, at least, my lord, the consideration
But
of.
not from the order of the court. If they consider it, well and good, but not by the order
Let the
of the court.
decision, let the decision be taken by them only to consider my representation.
I told you, I give you an example.
I understand absolutely. my lord.
Every representation can't be disposed of. We'll have to give a substantive, give a finding that why this representation must be disposed of. We have to arrive at a finding that he has that you have a right to be considered for promotion. That line itself can't be written.
If I may submit once, if just, my lord, here, my reporting officer, the executive engineer, the head of the institute is writing to the, because it's a
Oh,
knowledge.
I'm so sorry.
Yes, my
I
lord.
forgot to tell you. Today morning, my secretary is very efficient. I have written to the authorities to appoint her as the Registrar General. I find her very efficient. Not a single miss in the dictation. Every what you call, by evening before I leave, she types out everything and gives it to my table. She is so efficient. I find her suitable for the post of Registrar General. I have given a recommendation. Now, please tell me, can that be done?
No, my lord, I'm just asking just that the letter,
that's why I'm
3 and
telling
10,
you.
23, which has been
That's
written.
what I am telling you. I have given a recommendation. Now, please tell me, does my secretary has an indivisible right to have his representation considered and become a Registrar General?
I'm just asking that this may be considered as per the
No.
law laid down, my lord.
No.
As per the law laid down, my lord.
Show us the law.
My lord, the law is clear that as a personal post, I cannot hold a promoting that. I am not disputing that.
No.
But
Then we
because
can't.
there's been instances where the.
We can't. Then we can't. I'm sorry.
I oblige you.
Yes. What do you say?
Lordship, this law that a person holding a professional post, persons with regard to persons similar to the petitioner lordship, is a law settled by the court, not by the department or the government lordship. That is the first important thing. So department, the concerned executive engineer may not be aware about the law settled by the court, but this honorable court is aware.
Where is that?
And
Where is the judgment?
so many judgments, Lord. Even your lordship has also passed.
Give me one. I won't remember so much.
In fact, Lordship has issued the order against the Lordship. They have given promotion. Thereafter reverted back, Lordship.
I don't remember that much.
Itu English asli. ইঞ্জিন মেথড বাজানোর 6টা আছে তার 3টাত মই এটা
Okay.
This position has been upheld by the division means in at least 3 judgments I am aware. That is one lordship. That is specific to the person similar to the petitioner. Generally, lordship, a person holding an ex-cadre post cannot be promoted to a regular cadre post. That is also law settled by the Supreme Court lords. So these two are the positions.
But Mr. S.P. Sharma and counsel for the petitioner also heard Mr. N. Upadhyay and standing counsel for the irrigation department representing respondent numbers 1, 2, and 3.
1 and 2. 1 and 2 lords.
1 and 2, okay, 1 and 2. And Mr. P. Nayak and standing counsel for the BTC representing respondent numbers 3 and 4. The case of the petitioner is that he was initially appointed.
There are two petitions.
Two.
Yes.
Okay, in the constitution you have given one name. In this,
One or two.
in the first place, synopsis. Okay, two. Okay. The petitioners were initially appointed as muster roll workers and in course of time, pursuant to the government order dated 22/8/2005, the service of the petitioners was regularized with effect from 22/7/2005. The recognized under Borolia, BOROLIA division, irrigation, Tambalpur.
Lordship, may I leave? Right.
For which a separate order dated 5/10/2005 was issued. Full stop. The petitioners project that they have never been considered for promotion and therefore they submitted a representation to the respondent authorities to consider their case for promotion to the post of section assistant /LDA. Full stop. It is also projected that there are 3 posts of section assistant lower division assistant vacant in the office of Borolia Irrigation Division, Tambalpur. Full stop. On a receipt of representation by the petitioners, the executive engineer, Tambalpur within bracket Borolia BOROLIA, Borolia Division, had sent a proposal to the council head of department within bracket irrigation, comma BTC within bracket respondent number 4 for promoting the petitioners to the post of sectional assistant. Full stop. As the respondent number 4 has not constituted a DPC for considering the candidature of the petitioners for promotion, comma, the petitioners have approached this court by filing this writ petition under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. Full stop. Next paragraph. The learned counsel for the petitioners has submitted that many other similarly situated persons under the irrigation department who were holding personal posts pursuant to their respective regularization of service had been promoted to the next higher post of section assistant oblique low division assistant. Accordingly, comma, it is submitted that the non-consideration of the candidature of the petitioner for promotion is violative of the legal and fundamental right of the petitioner. In support of his submissions that similarly situated persons were promoted, comma, the learned counsel for the petitioner places reliance upon the office order number 88 dated 2/2/2022 issued by the executive engineer within bracket PHE, comma, irrigation division, comma, Rangia, by which to project that 8% similarly situated to the petition as the petitioners were promoted. Next paragraph. The learned standing counsel for the irrigation department as well as the learned standing counsel for the BTC have submitted that as the service of the petitioners was regularized from muster roll worker to the post of Khalasi, which is a grade 4 post, and that the appointment orders make it clear that the posts are personal to the incumbent concerned who are holding the post and will be abolished as soon as the concerned incumbents relinquish their post in any manner. Accordingly, it is submitted that the petitioners have not yet borne in the grade 4 cadre, which is the feeder cadre for being promoted to the next higher post of section assistant of the NDA, which is a grade 3 post. To buttress their submissions, comma, we have relied on the decision of this court dated 5/10/2021, passed by this court in WBC 8985 of 2019. Let's go. In the case of Harendra Chandra Lakar versus State of Assam and others, WPC 8985 of 2019, decided by this court on 5/10/2021. The petitioners therein were also muster roll workers, and their service was regularized with effect from 22/7/2005 under the Irrigation Department. And the posts to which they were regularized was a personal post. Stop. The petitioners therein were promoted to the next higher post. And thereafter, the petitioners in the said petition were reverted back to their original post. And accordingly, a challenge was made, which was negated by this court. By holding that promotion to a higher rank can be considered only from the feeder cadre. And as the petitioners therein were not encarded EN-CADRED in the feeder cadre, they were disentitled to claim promotion to the higher cadre. And accordingly, it was also held that the petitioners were not even born in grade 4 post. And that the personal post which they were holding was an ex-cadre post. And therefore, they could not be promoted to the post of junior assistant, which was a grade 3 post. Next point. The court finds that the petitioners are situated similar to the petitioners in WPC 8985 of 2019. As the petitioners are not even born in the grade 4 post, the petitioners do not have an indivisible right to be considered for promotion to a next higher post. Accordingly, this petition is dismissed. Take this copy in the afternoon. Lots of the judgment here. Lots of information. Item 5.
I'm paying for 2 weeks to file affidavit.
No, we have not even issued notice because this, in this case, you
an affidavit would be necessary. So notice may be issued. In fact,
it's okay. No, because if times when you miss it out, then there's a problem again. Without notice. But Mr. B. Patak, learned counsel for the petitioner. So, you should notice returnable. Date after 4 weeks. Returnable answer and so.
14th of August.
Requisite extra copies of the petition be served on the learned CGC within 2 days. Next paragraph. The respondent shall file their affidavit in opposition by the next date of the same.
Item 22 and 23, my lord,
Same.
were same, my lord.
22,
In those
23.
notices are issued, but an affidavit is yet to be filed.
Okay. Yeah,
The same issue of old
issue.
pension and new
Yeah,
pension.
notice is issued. So, and the prayer made by,
They may be tagged together.
you are there in those cases also.
In those cases, I am not there.
Mr. Gupta was there, but I have informed him, Mr. Harish Gupta was.
Harish Gupta. Okay. Harish Gupta. Please for granted. Time till next date of this for filing of affidavit in opposition in the matter. This one, give it same day. Okay, please
22 and
inform Mr.
23.
Gupta.
I have informed. 22 and 23. Problem.
Item 6.
Yeah, please, Your Lordship. In this case, after receiving a notice from this honorable court, the respondent authorities, more particularly respondent number 9, has furnished some documents to the petitioner. These are yet to be verified whether it is enough or not to getting pensioner benefit. Till then, matter may kindly be adjourned for his lordship.
Just. Yeah. Nobody is appearing. Your name?
Doctor. Doctor.
Pardon me? Your name?
Doctor.
Das.
Doctor.
Doctor. Ms. Datta and counsel for the petitioner. Any CGC is present here? Then CGC. Just wait for some time. Let the CGC be here. Wait for some time.
Item 7.
May I please, Your Lordship? At this stage, Lordship, petitioner is paying for compassionate allowance, Lordship, under Rule 24 of the Assam Pension Service Pension Manual, Lordship. This is the only hope at this stage he has, Lordship, if possible.
Where is the appellate order?
Appellate order last annexure page number 11, Lord. Page number 91, Lordship, annexure 11. Since it was not paid in that petition, Lordship, the Honorable Division Bench observes that this is a fresh cause of action and it should go to the appropriate forum, Lord.
Okay. I'm issuing a notice then.
Lordship.
Lords. When Mrs. Kanigol and counsel for the petitioner The next matter, the petitioner has made a clear before the respondent authorities for compassionate pension, which has not been considered. Where is the statement that it was not considered?
Sorry, Lordship.
The application was
Lordship.
not considered. Where is that? Huh?
Lordship, page number 10, para 8, I have stated that petitioners prayed for the relief, Lordship.
10 para 8. Not yet considered. The Learned Counsel for the petitioner has referred to a statement made in paragraph 8 of the writ petition and has submitted that the petitioner does not have a copy of the representation made for compassionate pension. Next, issue notice returnable on so and so. Give a date after 4 weeks. Let's start. So J.K. Goswami done
All the respondents.
additional senior government advocate accepts notice for all the respondents. First, requisite extra copies of the petition be served or in within 2 days. Next, the pendency of the petition shall not be a bar for the respondent number. Who will take a decision? Respondent number?
Lordship, here in this case, Lordship,
Respondent number 2 maybe.
DGP Lordship.
DGP, Lordship.
No. It has to be forwarded by someone. No, he'll take the call.
Lordship, appointing authority, the dismissal
Okay,
order was passed by the
respondent
superintendent, Lordship.
To examine the claim of the petitioner and pass appropriate orders.
Lordship.
Deeply organized.
Time being item 6.
Yes, you are aware of the writ petition?
My lord, may I go through? Asking the petition.
You go through it, we'll take it up after some time.
Yes, ma'am, I'll go through.
The mother of the petitioner married for the second time and therefore father has died, and therefore is claiming the benefits. Yes, go through it.
I'll
Synopsis and like that. Item 8.
Ma'am, please. My lord, here in the case, my lord, we have challenged, my lord, only departmental proceeding, my lord. Yeah, what happened, my lord? The person who was been appointed as a presenting officer, my lord, he himself conducted the inquiry. And apart from that, my lord,
Where is that?
Lordship will see page before, my lord, 93. Page 93 is the appointment of 2 persons, my lord. Annexure 16, my lord.
Page number?
Page number 93.
93.
My lord. One is my lord Lakshmi Kanta Barman and another is my lord Khanindra Kalita as a presenting officer, my lord.
Yes.
Lordship has come across, my lord.
Yes.
Yeah, my lord, the inquiry being conducted, my lord, Lordship kindly have a turn to page 196, my lord. He is the one of the complainant, my lord.
Page number?
Page number 196, basing on which, my lord, inquiry was conducted, my lord. Particular part, Lordship will see page 197.
His name is serial number?
He is the first person, my lord,
he's the first
L.K.
person.
Burman.
L.K. Burman. Yes, we issue notice then. The departmental proceeding has to be stayed.
Lordship, this one, he has preferred an appeal and appeal has already been disposed of by the chief engineer concerned, Lordship. Against that appeal, the writ petitioner has filed another writ petition.
That is
Lordship.
subject matter is different. That is the final,
Just
my
one,
lord.
let him complete.
This is my
Let
lord.
him complete, otherwise I won't understand.
Yes.
Against that order, Lordship, the petitioner has challenged another, has filed another writ petition. That order has been challenged. So this petition, I don't think, because he has filed a representation and that has to be disposed of, Lordship. And that has already been disposed of,
No, just a moment.
Lordship.
You are saying that the departmental proceeding is already over
Lordship, yes,
and he has been given punishment.
Lordship, and he has already,
And thereafter, he has filed an appeal. Appeal is dismissed.
yes, Lordship,
And that appellate order is under challenge in the writ petition.
Lordship, another writ petition.
Then this.
Yesterday, they have
How
filed
can
another
this
writ
This
petition.
only, my lord, relating to the departmental proceeding.
No. You can't have multiple cases filed like
No,
that.
my lord. What I'll just clarify, my lord, this
Order
is
to
only in
come against
respect
you.
of the departmental proceeding initiated by the two persons who is one of the complainant.
No. Now this doesn't remain because of the fact that it is already culminated into a final order.
Yes, Lordship.
My lord.
And therefore you now cannot challenge this constitution. You should have made a challenge earlier. You proceeded with that departmental proceeding with that.
No, my lord,
constitution.
I have made a complaint also, my lord, that also did not. come.
After that, there is no live issue. If you have
So-
challenged, if you have made a challenge to the departmental proceeding, the appellate order and the order by the disciplinary authority without challenging the constitution, second writ petition for the same cannot be
No, my
entertained.
lord. There, my lord, my prayer is only, my lord, respect of the punishment imposed upon me. Here, my lord, I have to challenge.
Please check up. In a writ petition, the principle of constructive res judicata would
My lord.
apply.
My lord, my prayer is totally different. That,
No, your prayer may be hundreds of prayers.
my lord,
You can file a writ petition saying that.
no, my lord, what happened, my lord, I'll just clarify, my lord. Here, my lord, I have challenged the only constitution of the departmental proceeding. Departmental proceeding has come to the final.
Now, you see what happens if I dismiss it in motion column? In the motion stage, if I dismiss this, what happens?
It will be bad impact on me.
Then you take a call whether you want to proceed with this matter
No,
or
my
not.
lord, what I'll do, my lord, the other petition, lordship fix the matter any other next date, next week. Let the matter that which I have filed, my lord, against the final impugn, the order. my lord.
No. You see, there are two things I may make it clear. Number one, I'm basically a creature of civil court.
My lord, I know.
Correct.
Lordship is
Now,
thinking about my lord.
Every time when although there are many senior judges and the members of the bar telling me time and again that I should not be blocking my mind with CPC too much. But you see, the principle of order to rule 2 CPC
Lordship.
read with explanation 4 to section 11 is always in my mind.
Well.
So your second repetition would not be maintainable.
My lord, my lord, lordship will fix the matter any other day, my lord, along with that petition. My lord.
No. That is separate. I have told you, 2 repetitions will not be entertained.
So, my lord, anyway, let the matter come up next week, my lord. Then we'll make a mind, my lord. In the meantime, I'll take instruction.
Okay. Mr. J.I. Barbuya and counsel for the petitioner is present. Mr. R.M. Das, learned standing counsel for the irrigation department.
Water issues.
Water resources department has raised preliminary issue of maintainability of the petition on the ground that the present petition is hit by the principles ingrained in order to rule 2 CPC read with explanation 4 to section 11 CPC. Next, it is submitted that the departmental proceedings, departmental disciplinary proceedings are decided against the petitioner, and the order of the disciplinary authority has been challenged in a departmental appeal. The appeal of the petitioner was dismissed, and the relevant orders passed in the appeal as well as in the departmental proceedings are assailed by the petitioner by filing WPC.
No, madam, that is
No,
not yet
that is
numbered.
Not yet numbered, yesterday. they
By
have
filing a
Serial
requisition
number I
which
can
is, which is yet to be now registered. But it is filed under serial number
Serial number 7922 of 20.
7922 of 2024. Accordingly, it is submitted that the constitution of the inquiry, what is it called? Inquiry? What is this called? Inquiry, this page 93 is,
Departmental inquiry.
Department.
accordingly, accordingly, present challenge to the constitution of the
My lord, departmental.
departmental inquiry by appointment of the inquiry officer cannot be entertained. Next, the done counsel by the petitioner. Please first time to address the court. List after
Next, any day next.
list in list to the next week.
Item 9,
Yes, Mr. Roy Chaudhary.
May it please your lordship, my lord, I trouble your lordship to page 12, my lord. My lord, I was working as a junior.
You are under suspension.
Suspension. My only ground before his lordship is this. On the same day, charge sheet was filed. So a question of review doesn't come. But after the charge sheet is filed, continuation of a suspension requires a reasoned and specific order. Why it is there?
Mr. Roy Chaudhary. Let me take up this on Monday. What has happened? There are few others authored by me, where I have stated that after this charge sheet is filed, the speaking order may not be may not be an elaborate speaking order. Mere extension is okay. So please go through that.
My lord,
I
only
can't-
thing, my lord, I will rely on the statement of the Supreme Court, where it has said a reason.
I have considered those and then I have arrived at the finding that post.
Extension why required, that much is there. Extension why required.
But I have referred to the those few judgments of this of the division bench of this court, coordinate bench of this court and the Supreme Court, and I have said that the orders of extension may not be a speaking order. Please go through it. Otherwise,
My lord.
citation I will be able to in the at 2 o'clock. Please come. I'll
My
ask
lord,
my secretary to find it out. That order. Please, because you'll have to address us at that point. Otherwise, I don't want to pass address order without you knowing that this is the. I'll take it up at 2 o'clock and pass orders.
Or your lordship may fix it on Monday. In the meantime, I will collect.
Okay.
The lordship may fix it on Monday.
Okay. Mr. P.K. Chaudhary, done counsel for the petitioner. Mrs. M. Bhattacharjee, done an additional senior government advocate. And Mr. S. Datta, done a standing counsel for PWD. For Revenue Department are present.
Can I make one submission?
Yes.
At least, can they bring an instruction on Monday whether there is an order of extension or not?
Okay. First of this is which department? Revenue.
Revenue.
The Doris Standing Council, the Revenue Department shall.
Impugn order was passed by district registrar.
Huh?
Impugn order was passed by district registrar.
District Registrar.
Yes, Lord.
Okay. Then, the Honorable Additional Senior Government Advocate shall obtain instructions as to whether any
Order of extension.
order of extension of suspension has been issued by the authorities. Please give her extra copies.
No, I will submit.
List on Monday. 22/7/2024.
supply item 85.
in this matter, we need to take some more instructions from the petitioner lordship.
Just a minute.
Lordship.
Okay. On the prayer made by learned counsel for the petitioner, list after a week.
Lordship.
Okay.
Obliged.
Time being item 6.
My lord, I have gone through the record, my lord. My lord, I may be allowed to take sometimes on paragraph number with regard to the paragraph number 10, my lord, why they didn't release that PPOs at last payment certificate, my lord.
Yes.
I'll take instruction on that, my lord.
Okay.
Hold on, my lord.
What is the name of that advocate? She's here. You give us some time to obtain instructions. We'll obtain instructions. Heard Miss R. Datta, learned counsel for the petitioner. So, Miss A. Gayan, learned CC, prays for some time to obtain instructions. On the claim of the petitioner for family pension. As well as last payment drawn certificate. Issued in favor of the mother of the petitioner. But your petition, you please take note, your petition would not be maintainable. You are saying that your mother had remarried. At that time, you were 7 years old. You are asking for a last payment drawn certificate in name of the in the name of your mother. But your mother is not a party in the writ petition. Adverse orders against the interests of your mother cannot be passed, whether she's disowned you or not.
But now, Lordship, my grievances is that in this writ petition, Lordship, earlier, Lordship, another writ petition has been
Mr. Saikia, why should we
for this-
entertain a writ petition when you are asking for something without your mother being a party here? You are asking for family pensions.
Yes, Lord.
Why should
No,
we
Lordship.
entertain the writ petition when your mother is not even here?
Your Lordship, two number of writ petition has been filed. One another file, Lordship, where is specific direction and same is still to be pending before this honorable court.
No,
Your
in
Lordship,
the-
annexed
in the earlier
Your
writ
Lordship,
petition, there was
page
an
number
order that
24.
in the earlier writ petition, was there an order that the writ for family pension can be moved without any her mother?
Earlier, your honorable court order, Lordship, wherein specifically directed the respondent authority, Lordship, to furnish the pensionary benefit to the petitioner, Lordship.
You see, you
And
don't
same
hear me.
Continuing mandamus has been
Mr.
issued.
Saikia, you are not hearing me, so I am not hearing you.
Your Lordship.
Correct. I have said something, you have heard it? No. You're too engrossed to read something. I have given you a fair warning.
Yes.
You want me to issue a notice or you want me to dismiss your writ petition?
Your Lordship, definitely I will may include party
Great.
to her. Lord.
The non-counsel for the petition undertakes to include mother as a party respondent in the present writ petition. For which liberty is granted to file to take appropriate steps. Next para list on how much time?
First week of August, 2 weeks. July, first week of August, first or second.
First week of August. Okay. List on 7/8/2024.
7 at 9th, my lord.
9/8/2024.
Master.
Always.
Orders, item 39.
Please, Your Lordship, my lord, I pray for passing over this matter for the time being, my lord.
Oh, achha, that
Uh,
IA.
That I, my lord, and further, my lord, we are led by senior counsel D side here.
Okay.
And he is on legs in some other court.
Okay.
If after some time, my lord.
After
my
some
lord,
time.
after-
Okay. Wait for some time.
I'm so obliged.
It will come by this time or we take it up at 2 o'clock?
It will come, my lord.
Okay.
My clerk is already there, my lord. He's in the filing section. my lord.
Okay. Item 40.
Item 40.
Okay. From the office note dated 3/7/2024, it appears that notice was issued on respondents number 1 and 2 only on 3/7/2024. Just accordingly, let the service of notice be awaited based on 5/8/2024.
Item 41.
Notice the answer, no? No.
May I please, Your Lordship?
Just a minute. Yes, what do you have to say?
My senior is in like another court. Can we take the matter after some time?
Oh, no.
Civil court is contacting them. Advocate, don't continue. It's okay. No? Whenever, after admission. 42.
Item 42.
Forty-four.
44,
45.
45,
We will be filing affidavit today.
Okay, but the advocate is not there. You may do it, but we'll call it again. Lawyers are not there. No, admission purpose.
for admission, item number 10.
Yes, Mr. Rajouri.
May it please your lordship. My lord, here the petitioner was appointed as electrician under the respondent number 5. That is, my lord, respondent number 5 is my lord, executive engineer PWD Jorat Electrical Division in the year 1996. My lord, thereafter she obtained a study leave and went for the degree of Bachelor of Engineering. And my lord, she completed a Bachelor of Engineering degree. And my lord, that was in the year 2007. In the year, my lord, that is that page, your lordship will find 39. She, in the year 2007, she completed a Bachelor of Engineering degree. Thereafter, my lord, she was in the post of electrician in the PWD department, which is an ex-cadre post, and they don't have any promotional avenues. My lord, so she was continuing from 2007 till date to the post of electrician. She made different representations. Then, my lord, she approached this honorable court. That is that page your lordship will find. '53.
Just a moment. Who's there for APTC? This is which department?
My lord, PWD electrical.
PWD. Who's there for PWD? SCPWD. SCPWD. Just wait for some time. As soon as roll for PWD.
Now, my lord, my friend has come. I think. That was 52.
This, your post is an excavator post.
Excavator. My submission before your lordship, my lord, in during that time, they made a draft service rule. My lord, your lordship may in the writ petition, your lordship will find in page 74.
Yes, but the stand of the respondents is that this is obsolete, not.
They are
acted upon.
obsolete and it has been
And
done.
in your, in the additional affidavit filed by you,
Well-
you are taking a stand that 3 people have been promoted.
And now they take a stand, my lord. They have taken the privilege of some other department service rule and they have promoted them. They have admitted to that thing. My lord, their annexure, their affidavit filed on 12/10/2023.
But this judgment which is there on record,
My lord.
this what do you call it? This
2005 SCC 728.
What is that? Bimal Kumari.
Yeah.
There's there are several judgments in the on record.
My lord, I
There's
feel-
one which is here, State of Orissa versus Jagabandhu Panda.
My lord, I am relying on a judgment, my lord, if it is there in your lordship.
Yes, I have several. Which one?
2005 SCC 728. 2000 volume 5 SCC. What jewel? Yeah, Abdamari will jewel. Those are simple, they like one. He gone. Get them out.
No, 2005 is not here.
My lord, I placed with your lordship this 2005. Your lordship may look into para 29. Well, the
Because-
contention is this, here the appellants were given service in an ex-cadre post in the under the TN and Haryana State Administrative Service. They continued for a longer period. My lord, they were to be promoted as a nominated to the IS. They went to Supreme Court because they were not in cadre, they were not given promotion. Then the Supreme Court held in para 29. May I read it slowly, my lord? Then I will place it before lordship. Though
Yes.
prima facie, we have accepted the explanation given by the Union of India, still we find such posts have been continued by the states concerned even till date. We have not found any reason either in the pleadings or in the argument addressed on behalf of the Union of India why it has not taken any steps to direct the state government concerned to abolish this post if not required to be encadred. Therefore, we find it necessary to direct the Union of India to consider in consultation with the state government concerned as required in the cadre rules, review the necessity of either to encadre this ex-cadre temporary post or not and take such other necessary steps.
In this process, the central government shall bear in mind the existence of this post for last so many years, and if it so satisfied find it necessary in the interest of justice to encadre this post, it may do so with retrospective date, so that the officers promoted consequent to such encadrement would have the benefit of the seniority from such date, bearing of course in the mind of possible conflict that may arise in fixation of interstate seniority. The case, my submission before your lordship is this.
Yes.
That they made a draft service rule. Now they say they is the obsolete. I am being continuing for last nearly about 20 years now. After being qualified to the post of a junior engineer. To the post of a junior engineer, I am qualified for that post. I have been giving representations. I approached this court. They have said, please consider his representation on the basis of or judgment at page, your lordship will find page 53. Page, my lord, 53, there was a judgment from this court relying on a judgment of Supreme Court in 2004, 9 SCC page 60.
Page number?
Page number 53. All details were laid down, and in page 50,
In page 33,
my lord,
there is a reference to a order of
page 33.
33. As per instructions and order of the Honorable Guwahati High Court, wide number so and so. Now, where is this order?
My
Page
lord,
33.
this order is not with me, my lord. The service of the is continued under further order with effect from 1796. It was continued, man.
Because you see what has happened, I don't know, but from a reading of few documents here and there, the impression gathered is the initial entry in the service was not by way of a regular recruitment process.
But your lordship may look into my error.
Then comes the order of this court in 3034 of 1996. Then if you will come to page 53, which we are referring to, then here you will find that the service of the petitioner was regularized in 2013. 5/10/13. Before 5/10/13 and the previous from that previous service, there is a gap. Correct. Now here you have been regularized. Where is the order?
Your lordship is referring into which page?
Page 53,
my lord.
Second paragraph, at the last 5-6 lines.
My lord.
The service of the petitioner to the said post was regularized by order dated 5/10/2013.
My lord.
Now, therefore, regularization order is at 5/10/13. So from the date of initial appointment.
With effect, our date of joining. With effect of our date of joining.
No, from date of joining, it can't be a previous date of 10 years back.
My lord, regularized can be given for retrospective effect, my lord.
But where is that orders of the regularization? Where is that order?
Well, that
Because
regularization.
I am finding a gap here and there.
But my lord, it was the order itself shows the service of the petitioner said post was regularized by the order 5/10/23 with effect from her date of joining.
But where is that order? Because if it's a personal post, again you are ex-cadre. You have been given a post.
It's an admitted fact. They have stated that I am working as an electrician.
No, not that. I am trying to understand. You see, you have been regularized in a post which does not exist.
No, electrician exists, but it is ex-cadre because it has no promotional avenue. There is a post of electrician.
Okay.
So it is not there. It is not born as such of nothing of that.
Okay.
Electrician post is there. I am working as electrician. There is no dispute to that. My lord, the electrician post does not have any kind of promotional avenue. The service rule starts from junior engineer, then assistant engineer, assistant executive engineer. If I am not wrong, my lord, that is the Assam Engineering PWD service rule. The entry cadre is the junior engineer to the engineering service role. So from a electrician cannot be a my lord, junior engineer. But my case was, my lord, there were some section assistants who were also ex-cadre. They were not, they were given the privilege by taking service role of a different department. They have admitted to that fact, my lord. In their affidavit, that is filed on 12/10/2023, page 95.
Just a moment, Mr. Nayak.
Lordship.
At page 56, there's a direction of this court to promote the petitioner to the post of junior engineer. What was done thereafter? Page 56.
Lordship, in my affidavit, Lordship will find one speaking order, Lordship.
Filed on June 2022.
Just a moment.
Page 7, Lordship. I mean, page 7 of the earlier affidavit.
Affidavit in opposition.
Yes.
Affidavit in opposition.
Filed on 27 June 2022, Lordship.
Yes, I've got it. Page.
Lordship, may kindly come to page 7. This is just speaking order, Lordship. Relevant is page 8, Lordship. So that was in terms of the earlier order, Lordship. Lordship, one more page I would like to refer, Lordship, page 94.
93, 94 is same.
93, yes, affidavit, Lordship. Paragraph 3.
Yes.
Paragraph 3, Lordship, I am reading from the middle portion, Lordship, in connection.
Which page you are reading?
Page 94, Lordship. Paragraph 3. Additional.
No, something is wrong. You are reading additional affidavit.
Additional affidavit dated 12 of October 2023. Sarat Chandra Kolita. Paragraph 3, Lordship, from the middle portion, one, however, is there.
It starts with
Sarat Chandra Kalita.
Yes, Lordship.
Yes.
Next page, Lordship, paragraph 3.
Yes.
In the middle portion, Lordship, it starts with however.
Yes.
However, the petitioner, Senior Anita Sekia, has not got any promotion to higher post as the rule doesn't permit the promotion of an electrician, non to junior engineer gazetted, but she has received two financial benefits during the service life till today, ACPS with effect from 1/1/2011 and MACPS with effect from 1/1/2017. So just because she could not be given promotion, lordship, that MACPS benefit has been given to her. Now the speaking order is concerned, lordship, the basic of that order is that as there is no such rule under which her promotion can be considered, lordship, it is the settled law, lordship. I am just reading one paragraph
From where, page?
from 2022 12 SCC 579. I'm furnishing the book itself, lordship. Taken detail, na? Paragraph 41.
I'll just take a break and come back. I'll take a break and come back.
Lordship.
Mr. Naik, let Mr. Roy Choudhury complete it, that I'll come back to you again. Just a minute. You got the.
Yes, I have already given one copy.
But I have gone through the judgment, what I found, my lord, the irrigation service rules, it was against an advertisement where they have stated only about PWD civil service rules, nothing about electrical service rules.
Lordship, paragraph 64 and
23.3.
65, Lord.
23.3, my lord, what I meant. It only deals with.
Lordship, this is the instruction I was furnished, Lordship, in respect to that case, Lordship. Lordship, may kindly see the last point.
Move it to the name.
तीन এটা মাৰি দিয়ক না তিন এটা মাৰি ইলেক্ট্ৰিকেল ডিভিজন আমি কন্টিনিউ কৰি আছো সেই ৰুলখন লৈ পেলাই
It's two copies you have given.
Yes, Lord, sir. One copy.
It will. You see? Yes, Mr. Chaudhary.
Lordship, here in paragraph 23, Lordship, it was a submission by the council appearing for the petitioner that we are following that particular rule, Lordship. And in paragraph 64 and 65, Lordship, there was a point recorded by the court itself, Lordship, that we are following.
They have followed that irrigation department service rules in the PWD civils.
Not just civil, Lordship. We have rules
That
only for architect, Lordship, architects, not for any other Lordship.
But
For
that
all
ju-
others, we are following that rule.
That judgment deals with, my lord, only the civil. PWD
Civil
civil.
Okay. Item 10.
My brain has regards one item, there is, I think, 15.
Your Lordship, item number 15 of today's list. I pray for some short accommodations, Your Lordship.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. A major penalty has been imposed and I am going to retire very soon. So, my lord,
When is your date of retirement?
my lord, a retirement within 2 months or 3 months is there, my lord.
Do it next week then.
Next week.
Maybe Your Lordship.
Okay, both sides are represented. On the prayer made by Mr. M. Sharma, constituted respondent number 1 to 4.
Yes, Your Lordship. 1 to 4.
The question is adjourned to this one. Give a date next week.
On 30th, my lord, maybe on 30th. Or 25th. 25th maybe there.
25/7.
25th.
Yes, representative is here. Which item?
Item 39 with production item 1 and 2.
Along with 59, another. Please, Your Lordship, this is the contempt matter, Lordship.
Just one.
We have filed 4 IS.
Item 1, production list.
Production list item on.
Yes.
The Lordship, we have 2 full prayers here. One is there is a contempt case where we have filed a detailed affidavit and also about the compliance also that order also we have annexed. This is regarding a pensionary benefit to a person. There is a series of litigation from 2014 onwards, ultimately.
Yes.
From 2023, the matter crystallized when the writ appeal was dismissed. And we have to provide him the pension with counting of his pension as per his period of contractual employment also. So whatever that may be, Lordship. Finally, what we have at page 20.
20.
Page 20, if Lordship is pleased to take up IA 2100.
Yes, I'm there.
Yes. This is regarding the content part, but there is another aspect, Lordship, which I'd like to. Consequent upon the Honorable Cabinet's decision dated 10/7/2024, the Governor of Assam is pleased to allow counting of the services performed by Muhammad Hussein Ali on commission basis sub-register with effect from 3/5/1984 to 25/4/2008 as qualifying service for the purpose of pension in personam in compliance with the order passed in the judgment and order dated 22/9/2014 by the Honorable Guwahati High Court in WPC so and so with a view to avoid contempt of Honorable Court. Ultimately, when matter went to Supreme Court, it came back, etc. In 2023, it crystallized, we have to comply it. So this is basically compliance now. Within a matter of 30 days, he will get the money. So this is regarding compliance. But I am on another aspect. If Lordship is pleased to look at the last order.
Yes.
This order is at page 22.
Yes.
14/6/2024.
Yes.
If Lordship is pleased to come to the next page, page 23. Therefore, the respondent office shall ensure that the updated instructions are made available to the learned counsel for respondent number 6. The respondents in this contempt petition are also directed to take notice of the fact that personal appearance has not been dispensed with. Therefore, the respondent shall personally present in the court on the next date of hearing of listing. The respondents which are not represented today are also to take notice that in the event of failure to appear before the next date of listing, appropriate orders will be passed to enforce their appearance. So now we have filed an affidavit because there is an observation of this honor. There is a fault on our part to point it out that there was no such order for personal appearance.
No. Under the High Court rules,
Lordship.
the requirement is that unless the High Court exempts.
I understand. I understand, but that is not strictly followed in all our practices.
No, I understand that.
Lordship.
But you see what has happened, Mr. Saikia is.
That's why I put this question to my colleague also.
No, I can show you that.
Yes.
I can show you that.
It is very clear. I understand. But
No,
that is not in letter and spirit being practiced in
I
our
understand. You are right. Absolutely right.
Lordship.
I agree with what you said. But you see what is happening, this contempt matters are taken so lightly. You see here why we passed that order is this is a contempt petition of 2015.
But
No, I understand.
litigation. That is why I asked why it is so late. Today I am appearing for the first time.
2015, now we are in 24, which is 9 years.
Lordship.
So in 9 years, neither we are passing any orders for, you see, we will also need your assistance in a different way. For the time being, we are forgetting that.
Yes.
As a law officer, you are addressing, holding the brief for the state. But as an advocate general and as a senior counsel, we are trying to understand from you. You see, what power does the court have to enforce its orders?
Lordship.
Correct. So what happens is that if we, most of the time, about, at least I can speak for myself in this courtroom. For about 75% of the cases, we accommodate the government counsel to produce instructions to give, to comply with the order. But to how long it can be extended?
I fully agree.
So therefore, what happens
No,
is
we want a very strong court. That is why otherwise nobody will obey.
Nobody will obey.
That I fully agree. I am always on the same page with Lordship.
At times we have to use it because
unless this institution is strong,
yes,
nobody will respect it. So we have to make them understand. I don't
know whether you have seen those days. I think you have. You have. The orders of the court passed in the morning would comply by evening.
Yes, Lordship. Even now, here, the delay I asked Lordship, it went up to Supreme Court. There was a dismissal for default and everything. So ultimately, this order of 2014 came effective only last year. Thereafter, it should have been done. Already about 7-8 months have elapsed. But in any case, Lordship, now everything is done. Next 20-30 days, they will get it.
Okay.
So in this prayer, I have also made that this order may be modified because they are not present before this honorable, all the 4 officials, Lordship.
Okay. Yes.
It is up to your Lordship and the magistrate.
We give the time since the Advocate General is appearing and is assuring the court.
Lordship.
Okay. So you see, Mr. Saikia,
Lordship.
This is the amount of respect you have earned.
Lordship.
The counsel for the petitioner is also agreeable It's not because of anything else, but the seriousness which you have shown to comply with the order of the court.
Then Lordship,
Because for 9 years they have waited.
either they have take it to the higher bench or they comply. They don't have any middle way, Lordship.
Okay. But this is in IA. Mr. D. Sekhar on it. Oh, sorry, Mr. D. Sekhar on it. Advocate General for the state, assisted by Mr. R. Borpujari and Mr. B. Gogoi, Government Council.
In item 59, I will do.
Huh?
In item 59, I will do.
There are
Oh,
four eyes.
Now I'm writing in IA 2100.
Then Borpujari.
Mr. Borpujari, okay. By this interlocutory application, the applicant, who is the contender number 6 in the connected case C number 466 of 2015 has raised for modification of the order dated 14/6/2024. Next, the Honorable Advocate General has submitted that during the pendency of this, of the connected contempt petition, the Principal Secretary to the Government of Assam, Revenue and Disaster Management Department has issued an order number, this page 20, dated 14/7/2024, by which, consequent upon the decision taken by the cabinet, the government has allowed counting of the services of the respondent herein as commission basis sub-registrar with effect from 3/5/1984 to 25/4/2008 as qualifying service for the purpose of pension as more fully stated in the said order. Accordingly, this read that the personal appearance of the said respondent be dispensed with by recalling the order dated 14/6/2024. So we said there is party allowed.
May I just give one more letter? This last 3 lines
Okay.
will also be important.
Said there is party allowed.
Thereafter also
The
subsequent.
personal appearance of the respondent number 6 is dispensed with for the time being. Which would be subject to further orders that will be passed on the next date of the state. Prior to that is also right. It is also submitted that consequently the Inspector General of Registration from Assam has also been requested to submit the proposal for pension. Full stop. Shall be subject to further orders that will be passed with the connected contempt petition. Full stop. In view of this interlocutory application stands disposed of. Closed and disposed of. These are all same for different.
All same lots.
uh,
One is the chief secretary. 2 and 7.
2099 is of
For respondent number 9 is the Inspector General.
for respondent number 9. IAC 2099. This is for Inspector General. Respondent number
Respondent number 9.
9 in the connected contempt petition. Okay, then
Item 59. Item 59,
item 59. Yes,
2087,
yes, this is for
2085 and
Respondent
2087.
Respondent two,
respondent
number 2.
number 2. 85 is of
2085 is respondent number 2
respondent number 2.
and 2087 is respondent number 7.
In other cases, 2087 is respondent number 7. In this cases, you write Secretary Mr. D. Gogoi. Okay. So we are fixing the next date.
Yes, Lordship, immediately on 30 days. And Lordship will also observe that on that day, the compliance reports will be submitted, maybe submitted.
Okay. In the connected contempt petition now, you write. Heard Mr. R. Islam and counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. D. Saigal and Advocate General. Assisted by Mr.
B. Gogoi.
B. Gogoi. You'll be representing all these respondents.
Yes, Lordship. One is finance department's
Okay.
commissioner and
Assisted by
secretary,
Mr.
the other one is chief secretary.
A. Chalia. Miss A. Sharma, who's you're doing? Okay,
For the Accountant General.
okay, then we'll write it.
Sent to us.
No, it's okay.
Respondent number 8 and
For okay, for the timing, we are not, since we, because of this assurance given, we are not passing any adverse orders. Mr. A. Chalia, Mr. D. Nath, Mr. For finance, who's be there? You will be there.
I am a
Oh, yeah, Mr. D. Gogoi, Mr. D. Gogoi. And Mr. R. Pujari
For R6 and R9.
for R6 and R9. Okay, you just write in the piece of paper and give it so that there's no mistake in the order. In view of order passed today in IA Civil, just give this 4 or 5 numbers. All these
What
files,
number to place?
maybe a number of files, for the personal appearance of respondent numbers, so and so is dispensed with. Full stop. Dispensed with till the next date of listing. Next para. The court takes note of the stand taken in the hearing before referred interlocutory applications. Project that the concerned respondents are taking steps for compliance of the order of the court. And also taking note of the communication dated 16/7/2024. Received by the Learned Counsel assisting the Advocate General to the effect that the Inspector General of Registration, Assam, has been asked to submit the proposal for pension in respect of the petitioner, comma. The court hopes and trusts that the respondent authorities would comply with the order of the court passed in WPC 3551 of 2013 within a period of 30 days from today. With appropriate instructions to their learned counsel who are assisting the learned advocate general. List on 21, 21/8/2024.
21.
21/8.
Lordship.
By which time the updated instructions shall be produced before the court.
Highly obliged.
Please, Mr. Bobzeri, please write the names and give it against the respondent numbers. Okay.
Deeply obliged.
All eyes closed.
Deeply obliged.
For admission, item 16 with 17.
Yes.
Yeah, please, Your Lordship. My lord, in this case, my lord, WPC 3350, my lord. My lord, I am for petitioner, my lord. Petitioner, my lord, an advertisement was issued for filling a post of Raupura, my lord. Petitioner participated, my lord, and he was selected. Thereafter, all other selected candidates were appointed, but his appointment was not made till date, my lord. Then, my lord, petitioner filed the instant petition, my lord. In the instance, they filed an affidavit saying that against that post one writ petition has been filed, other writ petition, my lord. My lord, so far the other writ petition is concerned, my lord. There is no stay order, my lord. Then they also filed a revenue appeal, my lord. Before the revenue appeal means, my lord, appeal before the principal secretary, my lord. There is also no stay, my lord. So, my lord, my humble prayer is that, my lord, this writ petition may be disposed of directing the authorities to appoint the petitioner, my lord. And subject to outcome of the result of that proceeding, my lord.
You see, the difficulty is in a writ petition, I can't issue a direction in respect of another writ petition. You'll have to ask for that leave in that writ petition number 244 of 2020. That appointment may be made, will be subject to outcomes. Because once there is a writ petition pending, that is WPC 244 of 2023, where you are a party.
My lord, that writ petition
Now,
is just not maintainable, my lord.
No. Whether it is maintainable or not, I am not sitting in session of that matter. But the fact is that in this writ petition, you are asking for order of appointment. And for that, there is another writ petition pending. So therefore, you can at best order that the two writ petitions be taken up together, or you have to apply for the leave for appointment in the said writ petition. What is the stage of that writ petition?
Listed lawsuit, it is
The next item.
next item lawsuit.
Achha, next item.
Yes.
Okay. Yes, where is Mr. In this case, it is Mr. IS Saikia. Where is he? Is there any, give us call for IH Saikia. IH Saikia. Just wait for some time. Take it up. Both matters are there together. Mr. Goswami, in the meantime, what is your stand in this matter?
Lordship, we received the instruction, Lordship. Sorry,
What is your stand?
17, item 17 was. Criteria was not fulfilled. 30 years was.
You filed your affidavit, no?
Lordship,
You filed your affidavit.
okay. No, Lordship, not.
No, you have to file it then.
Okay, Lordship. We will file.
Which paragraph?
Lordship. Mark is there.
My lord, in other writ petition, they have already filed appeal, my lord. And in view of filing of appeal, my lord, that writ petition is not maintainable, my lord.
What has happened in the appellate forum? What has happened? Before the appellate authority, what has happened?
My lord, I do not have latest instruction, my lord. I do not have any latest instruction, my lord. But appeal has been filed most
Let Mr. Saikia come. Just wait for some time.
Item 18.
Yeah, please, Lordship, can be taken after some time.
After some time, okay. After some time.
Item 19.
Oh, 19 adjourned. 20.
Item 20.
In this case, government should file affidavit.
Yes.
Please, the government should file affidavit, Lordship.
Yeah, file it.
Not file, Lordship.
Timing. Timing.
We file a revision of appeal before the respondent number 2 that has not been disposed of.
Yes, Mr. Goswami. There's no affidavit. We allow the writ petition then.
Lordship, Lordship, takes a matter of 2 weeks, Lordship, I will file
No,
that.
we are waiting since 2023.
Lordship, Lordship, the main. Lordship, I will file the affidavit, Lordship.
No,
It's last chance, Lordship.
unless you get instructions, Mr. Goswami, how will you file an affidavit?
Lordship, I will take the instruction, Lordship. At the same time, Lordship, I will file the affidavit, Lordship. If
No, but you
required.
see, the primary point is that he has not been, no departmental proceeding and he has been discharged.
Lordship.
Using. We give you 2 weeks time. If you don't file, we dispose of the matter.
Lordship, 2 weeks time, Lordship, I will file Lordship.
Okay. Mr. P.K. Das.
AD Sharma.
No, but Mr. A.D. Sharma, done it. Counsel for K.D. Sharma, done it counsel for the petitioner. Stop. In this case, notice of motion was issued by order dated 21/8/2023. But till date, no affidavit in opposition has been filed. Stop. Next, Mr. J.K. Goswami, under additional senior government advocate. Praise for him is granted further 2 weeks' time. File affidavit in opposition in the matter. Next, it is made clear that if no affidavit in opposition is filed prior to the next date of listing, the court will proceed to hear the matter on the basis of materials available on record. List on, give a date after 2 weeks.
Lordship. Let me Lordship. Master.
Item 21.
Lordship, in this matter, respondent number 4 has filed an affidavit, Your Lordship.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Twenty-five over 20. Isn't it, sir?
No, this is no clarity in the point. You come to your affidavit, come to paragraph 9.
Lordship.
Now, where is the clarity that you deducted while paying salary, you deducted the what do you call the you made necessary deductions and contributions towards the pension fund. This man was from ICAR, right?
ICAR.
From ICAR, the Disciplinary University took took him by way of an MOU. Correct.
Correct.
Now, you say that he has joined after 2004, and therefore he'll be governed by the new pension scheme.
Lordship.
Correct.
Correct.
Now, where is the letter of intimation to him that he will be governed by the new pension scheme? And where are the other particulars that he was when did he join the ICAR?
Lordship, there is a communication to the Agriculture Department, page 150 of the affidavit in opposition, Lordship. Page 150.
Pardon me?
Page 150 of the affidavit in opposition. Respondent number 4 has filed, Your Lordship.
Yes, 150, yes.
This has been written by the Director, People's Commissioner Secretary, Government of Assam, Agriculture Department.
Correct. So this letter where you're showing me goes against you. Here it says that the ICR will not bear any expenditure on pension contribution. Last about 4 or 5 lines below of that page. So ICR doesn't take the responsibility. But you will have to show that you discharge your responsibility of making deductions for the for this pension and other retirement schemes. If they don't bear it under the MOU, you are bound. So you'll have to pay them. And by this letter, by showing this letter, you admit your liability. Look at the next page.
That's upon the agriculture university option.
So ICR has no responsibility. Whatever pension is due to him, we'll have to process and pay it. We allow the petition.
Or should that be taken up next week? I'll come up with a specific instruction on the whether.
There's nothing more to show, because this is the only thing which was required, and that's, we have seen that. Unless you show from a document that it was the liability of the ICAR.
Yes, sir.
You see, it can't be that a person's salary is being paid by agriculture university and pension will be paid by somebody else.
That's not true. That can't be done.
That can't be.
Yes, sir. Not. So I pay a week time where I can show if I can visit university can provide me some documents or some showing that the ICR has responsibility.
They have shed out their responsibility. Look at the agreement. Where is that agreement? Page. So this agreement has provided for everything except this pension. Come to page 63. This is retirement or superannuation.
Yes, sir.
Now come to 9.2D. So everything is your responsibility.
Yes, sir. Lordship. Even the 9.2D says that.
Non-occasion call for the petitioner. Heard Mr. R. Gowit and standing counsel for the
Assam Agriculture University Lodge.
Assam Agriculture University, presenting the respondent numbers.
Respondent numbers 2, 4, 2 and 4, Your Lordship.
2 and 4,
Yes, Your Lordship. And 3.
2, 3 and 4. Okay.
2, 3.
2, 3 and 4. And Agriculture Department will be represented by you. And Ms. A. Talugal and a government advocate appearing for respondent number 1.
Department.
Standing
And-
counsel is there, Lordship.
Agriculture.
Yes.
Who? Agriculture, Mr. Chaudhary.
Mr.
Mr. Vikram Chaudhary.
Lordship. Rashmi.
I think Vikram Chaudhary, Mr. Vikram Chaudhary. Just find out the name.
Yes.
First one, 1. And any CGC is present? No.
R. Bora, Lordship. R. Bora, Lordship.
R. Bora.
MS R. Bora.
R. Bora. For respondent number 1. You'll appear for ICAR. It's a central government, Krishi, Agriculture Research, Indian Council for Agriculture Research. Central government and Ms. R. Devi Laman. CGC appearing for respondent 5. Expert. The case of the petitioner is that she is the wife of late Dr. Hiranya, Hiranya, Kumar Barua, Baruh, was appointed to the post of subject matter specialist within bracket, agree, EGRI, full stop, economics, bracket closed, and posted at Krishi Vigyan Kendra, Kajilgaon, district Chirang, within bracket, KVK for short, bracket closed, which is under the Assam Agricultural University. Stop. His appointment was made by an order dated 31/10/2008, and his service was regularized by an order dated 13/2/2014. Stop. It is projected that the husband of the petitioner had died in harness on 18/4/2023 at a private hospital in Guwahati. Stop. The petitioner had approached the respondent authorities for release of the terminal benefit standing in the name of her late husband. Till date, she has not been given any financial benefit on account of terminal benefit and any other dues receivable on account of her deceased husband. Accordingly, this petition has been filed in Article 226 of the Constitution of India. Next part. The learned Chronicles for the respondent numbers 2, 3, and 4 has referred to this affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 4, and it is submitted that the administration of KVK is governed in accordance with the memorandum of understanding signed between the Assam Agricultural University, Jorhat, and Indian Council of Agricultural Research within bracket ICAR bracket closed for ICAR for short bracket closed within bracket respondent number 5. First off, it is projected that the petitioner was appointed in a consolidated pay of rupees 8,000 per month and was posted in KVK Bongaigaon by order dated 31/10/2008. First off, the appointment was initially for a period of 1 year, which was extended from time to time. First off, it is further projected that the posts were temporary and was to continue so long as the KVK received sanction for its continuance from the ICAR. First off, accordingly, it is projected that in the event of closure of his services, in closure of the services of the husband of the petitioner in KVK, the Assam Agricultural University did not have any responsibility to pay the retirement and other, any terminal benefit on account of death of the husband of the petitioner. Next one. On a perusal of the materials on record, it appears from the order of appointment dated 31/10/2008 that as per the terms and conditions of the appointment order, the 11 persons appointed under the said order are, would be governed by the new CPF rules. As per clause 6 thereof, as per clause 7 thereof, it is provided that that the appointees shall be on probation for a period of 1 year, as per clause 16 under group A of the AAU service rules from 1990, and also be governed by other terms and conditions of the service rules. Post one. Under clause 9 thereof, it is provided that the appointees shall be eligible for regularization of service under the existing scale of pay of rupees 8,000 -275 -13500 PM within bracket UGC bracket course plus other allowances as admissible with effect from the date of qualifying the net NET. And their services shall be counted for promotion from the date of regular appointment to the post. Full stop. That's it. The subsequent order dated 13/2/2014 issued by the registrar from Assam Agricultural University. The service of the petitioner along with 4 others was regularized. Full stop. Therefore, under the terms and conditions of the appointment order dated order number, give me number, page 14, like number so dated 31/10/2018. Sorry, 8. The husband of the petitioner would have become entitled to the CPF and others service benefits of after having been regularized by the order under memo number that is at page 17. Number so dated 13/2/2014. Full stop. Court has examined the service regulations for KVK functionaries under AAU published published in the year 2021 within bracket annexure 5 to the rate petition. Full stop. The learned study council for the respondent numbers 2 to 5. So you have 2 to 5 or 2 to 4? 2 to 4.
2 to 4.
Could not point out any regulations made thereunder by which payment of terminal benefit and other accruals of a deceased employee during the tenure of his service was to be borne by ICAR. Full stop. It also could not be shown that in terms of the memorandum of understanding dated 29/11/2013 between the Assam Agricultural University and the ICAR. The ICAR took the responsibility of paying pension and other governmental benefits which had accrued to a deceased employee while serving under KVK scheme. First of all, accordingly, the court does not find any merit in the stand taken by the respondent number 4, the affidavit in opposition filed by respondent number 4, that in this affidavit, where does it say that they're not paying it?
Lordship.
No, you don't say that. Last night you say from the affidavit in opposition filed by respondent number 4, it appears from the statement within paragraph 10 thereof that for additional requirement of fund for post-retirement and death benefits of KVK employees, the Assam Agricultural University would be dependent on the government of Assam. And that the Director of Agriculture and that the Assam Agriculture University has already moved the Director of Agriculture Department for sanctioning additional fund. In view of the court is of the considered opinion that the writ petition deserves to be allowed by directing the respondent number 4, i.e. the registrar from Assam Agriculture University, to ensure that the CPF of the pension and other retirement and other terminal benefits, including gratuity, leave encashment, NPS updation scheme, monthly salary, if any due, bonus and other consequential benefit, be calculated and released to the petitioner within a outer period of 3 months, outer period of 3 months. Full stop. Next paragraph. It is also provided that the respondent, that the registrar from Assam Agriculture University within bracket respondent number 4 shall communicate, shall inform the petitioner about the dues receivable by her on account of her deceased husband, so that the petitioner is aware of her receivables from the respondent number 4. Next paragraph. As the petitioner is absent when the matter is taken up for hearing, we request the Learned Standing Council for the Assam Agriculture University to communicate an honorary copy of this order to the respondent number 2 and 4 to bring this order to the notice of the said authority for compliance.
Lordship, if I may submit one thing, Your Lordship, since we already asked for the granting fee, granting aid from the government of Assam, Your Lordship, I told you once, maybe that may be expedited, Your Lordship.
You already recorded that. You recorded that. That's why I said that this matter will be no point delaying it.
Public.
24.
Please, Your Lordship. Lordship, senior liaison.
Yes,
Lordship,
the
the last occasion,
resolution?
there is a direction to produce that
Yes.
seal cover, Lordship.
Yes, what is your prayer now?
Lordship, my senior liaison court number 17.
You have to take up some other day.
Pass over for time being.
You will not have time. You keep this with you, release on the next date. You list it in the next week.
Lordship.
Both sides are represented. The Ms. A. Tarugal, government advocate, has produced
The minutes dated.
the minutes dated 25/1/2024 in a seal cover for the perusal of the court. Next paragraph, the prayer made by learned counsel for the matter, this matter stands adjourned today. As the seal cover is returned back to the learned government advocate for being produced of the next date of listing. Give it after a week.
Lordship, interim is there.
Huh?
Interim is there.
Okay, interim order passed to list and is extended to the next date of listing. List of
16 with 17.
Yes, Mr. Sakya, you are there.
Was 17, I'm there.
In this item, in your item, they have obtained they have got the Parois comments. You direct them to file an affidavit. And in the meanwhile, you are not, you don't qualify.
Yes, I have challenged the notification in my petition.
Huh?
In my petition, I have challenged the
That's okay.
court my lord.
That's okay, we take a call.
Appeal is also pending before the commissioner, my lord, wherein my lord the
What is your updated instructions? We were informed, the court was informed that the hearing are being taken up by the appellate authority. What is your instructions in the matter?
commissioner has been, the post of commissioner law some division my lord, that has been resolved.
We know that. We are saying about the appellate authority, they are taking up the matters. What is your instructions? Have your matter been taken up?
As the appeal, my lord, I have no instruction.
Okay. You get it in the meanwhile.
But-
We are giving you a short time, 10 days time to file your affidavit.
10 days time. Lordship.
It's a common order, huh? In WPC 3350 of 2023, Mr. A.H.M.R. Chaudhary, our learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that though there is no stay operating against the appointment of the petitioner as Gavura, the appointment of the petitioner as Gavura has been held up. Accordingly, he submits that an appropriate order be passed so that the respondent authorities make the appointment. Next paragraph. Mr. I.S. Sekhar, the counsel for the petitioner in WBC 244 of 2023 has submitted that the petitioner has sealed the notification dated
Notification dated, the corrigendum I have challenged.
corrigendum, okay.
Yes.
The corrigendum dated
In corrigendum, dated 27/10/2022.
27/10/2022, describing the minimum age
Minimum age.
for appointment of Gangura. He has submitted that though the said petitioner has assumed the rejection of his candidature before the appellate authority, he has no instructions about the progress of the said appeal.
Yes. But in the appeal, my lord, I have also brought on record that an FIR was lodged against the military petitioner in the other petition, and he has been charge sheeted. And perhaps, my lord, because of that.
No, there's no disqualification. To
That is
become a
disqualification.
Gangura peninsular charge sheet is not a disqualification.
My lord, he should be
Character
a
and reputation.
person of good reputation. and
No,
respectable person.
reputation is not
No,
counted.
no, you see, I
Reputation
don't
is
know.
not-
I'm just saying in a writer note, not to be taken very seriously. The number of cases somebody has is a qualification to go to the next higher post of the elected representative of the people. Is it not?
My lord.
Then,
My lord, he is involved
no,
in.
I don't know. I'm just saying in a writer note.
He is involved in selling the property of the Bhakota Satra. That is.
No,
In
those things I don't know.
Charge sheet.
We go by the prescription of
The
law.
authority decide the appeal, my lord.
It's better. It is next. Mr. J.K. Goswami, and additional senior government advocate, and Mr. Zakar, and standing counsel for the Revenue Department are present. Next. It is provided that the pendency of these two writ petitions shall not be considered as a bar by the Director of Land Records and Survey, the appellate authority in respect of regulation 162-C of the executive instructions of the under the Assam Land and Revenue Regulation from 1886 to hear and dispose of the appeal filed by Nipul Das, Nipul Das, the petitioner in WBC 244 of 2023. Stop. Next one. In this regard, we permit the said petitioner to produce a certified copy of this order before the appellate authority to bring the order to the notice of the said authority. Next paragraph. On the prayer made by Mr. J.K. Goswami, an additional senior government advocate, that he has received Para's comments. The court is inclined to grant 10 days time from today to the respondent number 3 to file an affidavit in opposition in the in WPC 244 of 2023. Stop. On 10 days from today. The affidavit in opposition will file on 29/7/2024, based on 2/8/2024. We're making the next date, we make an attempt to hear the matter.
Notes.
And in the both the cases, we have filed our affidavit. Both the cases, we have filed our affidavit.
Let's make an attempt. The standing counsel to the Revenue Department has submitted that in both the resolutions, their affidavit in opposition has been filed. Okay. Care of his comments.
Time being item 18.
Yes, Mr. Viswas.
May I please your lord. But I have been struggling since last 27 years. My father died in 1997. And this deputy commissioner appointed me on compassionate ground. On the pay of rupees 900 fixed. Thereafter, my lord, I came to Honorable High Court to regularize my service, my lord. And that judgment has been.
I remember.
Now, latest judgment passed by my Lord Justice Shyam, page 47. It indicates that he is already, by virtue of his long service of 24 years, he is already regularized. He is getting a scale. But government has not yet done today, till today. I am getting still some fixed salary, my lord. Full salary also I am not getting.
On behalf of Finance Department, my lord, we are required to file an affidavit because here, if your lordship may be pleased to come to page 48.
No, the difficulty is that since 2023, you did not wake up for file an affidavit.
Yes, man, that is true, my lord. Now I am appearing, my lord. So,
Doesn't change the department.
no, but my lord, because I always give an assurance, my lord.
Yes, which page you wanted us to see?
Page 48.
Page 48.
My lord.
Yes.
Page 48, my lord. If lordship comes to the last paragraph, my lord. The last 3 lines. However, ultimately the issues has been resolved and approval of the finance department has also been received. Accordingly, the petitioner is being paid the minimum scale applicable to grade 4 post. No, my lord, that.
No, you see, that's one part. The other part, we have to take it very seriously.
My lord.
You see, when you are appointing somebody in the compassionate ground, you could not have given him what do you call this fixed pay of 900 and then appoint him, because your scheme does not have the criteria for appointing in such a post.
Lordship is absolutely correct, but here it is not the case. Here it is not compassionate appointment per se. They use the word compassionate appointment. Lordship may be pleased to kindly come to my lord, page number 17, Annexure 1. This is his appointment order. Kindly see.
Yes.
In the interest of public service.
You see, the deputy commissioner is the DLC, so he has done it.
No, my lord, this is not, my lord, for that proper channel. It is not compassionate appointment with, my lord, due process of law.
No.
They use the word
Mr.
compassionate
Bhattacharya,
appointment.
Mr. Bhattacharya,
My lord.
you see, this is something which is happening in front of your eyes. Correct. You means finance department means the governor. Correct. Now, did somebody prevent you from putting this person into or suspend him and then drop a disciplinary proceeding against the deputy commissioner? No. So therefore, what is happening is that the finance department is benefiting by allowing this 900 rupees pay worker to work in the state of Assam and not give regular pay scale. So ultimately, finance department is benefiting.
No, so therefore, my lord, this finding of this honorable court at page 48, because we do not find any approval, my lord. So for that reason, my lord, lordship may kindly accommodate me to file an application. Page 48, which lordship has just now seen, my lord. However, the last 3 lines, my lord, at page 48. This is a finding of the coordinate bench of this honorable court. However, ultimately the issues have been resolved and approval of the finance department has also been received. This finding, my lord, how come, what approval the finance department has given, my lord?
No use. That we can give you, we can show you by today we don't have time today. Can we get the record from the disposal section today? Huh? Disposal. WPC 2990 2017.
my lord,
disposed of 2990/2017,
my lord.
disposed of on 30 January 2023. We'll tell you right now. We are getting the record. We'll tell you right now. What sort of sanction was given by the finance. We don't give you time for that. We'll give you right now. I'm calling for that record. Because this is same what you call same district, Sonitpur. Same
So,
deputy commissioner.
This is,
Appointing similar manner rupees 900. So
So-
therefore, this is a pattern. If your deputy commissioner knows, you see, deputy commissioner can't say that I don't know the meaning of the word compassionate appointment.
that is true, my lord.
In fact, you should give this deputy commissioner an award. You are appointed when?
97.
97.
97.
So till today, this deputy commissioner saved how much money for the government of Assam?
Pay scale of the deputy commissioner.
No.
Well-
He should have been given a minimum pay scale.
No, that he is getting, my lord, minimum pay scale. As per Upendas, he is getting.
Getting?
Now 26,000 I'm
He is
getting.
getting, my
Now
lord.
26.
Now, after this judgment,
After this judgment.
Yes, he is getting, my lord.
No, so this judgment is of which year?
it is my lord 2023.
23.
23. Now 23, 97 to 23 is how many years?
I have completed 27 years now.
26.
26, 25 years. Let us take
25
25
years.
years.
We have
25
not
years, the minimum pay scale would be not less than 16,000 even then. 15, 16,000. So multiply 15 into 12 is how much? 15 into 12 is 30, 1,80,000 a
Yes.
year. 1,80,000 a year into 25 years.
25 years.
45 lakhs.
Yes, 45 lakhs.
I understand. I have a community background.
Yes.
So you save 45 lakh. You can still award him 10 lakh rupees.
Yeah, 30.
You still save money. We'll wait for some time. We get the records by then.
My lord, records of this.
No, I'll get it. We have the records of the earlier petition. We are getting it from the disposal
Yes,
secretary.
yes.
We'll wait for some time. We take up another matter.
18 to 70.
25.
May I please, Lordship?
Yes.
Lordship, the facts of the case are that, my lord, we have been struggling from the year 2018, Lordship. On the year 2018, Lordship, our father died in while working in Punjab National Bank as a peon, my lord. After his death, we applied for compassionate appointment on the same year itself with the instruction and recommendation of the senior branch manager of Punjab National Bank. After filing of our application, well, the former HR manager, Mr. Behra, he misplaced our application, my lord, and kept us in dark about the status of the application and told us that and misled us by making us into believing that the application is under process, my lord. And whenever we inquired about the application, we were told by the HR manager that the application is under process. It will be done. The union leader would be coming. A meeting is going to be held, and etc. For reasons, my lord. Then, to our shock, my lord, after the transfer of the former HR manager, Mr. Behra, the new HR manager, Mr. Shantanu Marakar, respondent number 6, my lord, he informed us that our application has been misplaced by the branch, my lord, and it has never been forwarded to the competent authority, general manager, my lord. And he told us that we have to submit the, resubmit the application, my lord, as the previous one has been misplaced by the branch. But my lord, we objected about that, that we have already submitted the, he told that if you want to get your application file, you have to again submit it, my lord. Then we submitted, my lord, as per his instructions. After submitting of our instruction, our application, my lord, he asked us for a bribe for our appointment in compassionate appointment, my lord. But due to our harsh financial condition, my lord, we had to refuse, my lord. Being aggrieved by that, my lord, he didn't pay any heed to our requests, and my lord refused to cooperate with us, my lord.
I did not get it. What happened?
Well,
what happened? You refused. What did you refuse?
Lordship, he asked us for a bribe, my lord. After filing of our few days of our filing of our application, he asked us for a bribe. But due to our financial situation, my lord, financial condition, we had to refuse that, my lord. And after us refusing his ask, my lord, he, being aggrieved by that, he didn't pay any heed to our request, my lord, and refused to cooperate with us. And my lord, we didn't get any status even after filing the application on again resubmitting the application on 15 July, my lord. We did not receive any update, my lord, regarding it. My lord, so we inquired about the application, what has happened in that application, my lord. And we came to know that the application was the second application was also pending in the circle office, my lord. And when we asked about the HR about this, my lord, he refused. He first refused that, my lord. But when we when we told him that we will complain about this behavior, my lord, he told us that okay, I will see to it. I will see to it. And on the same day, my lord, same day itself, my lord, he told us to give our documents again, my lord, with the NOC, my lord. Comparing with us, with his request, my lord, we submitted that, my lord. On
You see, ultimately, your father died in 2018.
Yes, sir.
Now we are how many years down the line? 6 years.
6 years. I will
You can't-
satisfy the court, my lord, regarding the delay, my lord.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. And he then again asked us, then after filing of, we submitted the NOC, my lord. The second time the NOC asked, my lord, we submitted that also, my lord. That also, my lord. Then after submitting the NOC, my lord, he told us that the second NOC is also, my lord, misplaced, my lord. The second second NOC is also misplaced, and told us that now you people again file your NOC, my lord. So being agreed by that, my lord, we complain about this behavior, my lord, with the circle head and zonal manager, my lord, about this behavior, my lord. And after filing of our complaint, my lord, he told us to give a declaration, my lord, send them a declaration, my lord, on page number 23 and 125, my lord. And they again refused to, we submitted that also, my lord, on 28 November, my lord, which was duly received by them, but they also, they refused that also, my lord.
Where is the document received by them?
Received by them, the receiving
Where is the document? Where is the copy of that document?
I will present it with an additional affidavit, my lord. I will present it with an additional affidavit.
No, if you will present it, then no point arguing now. You have been taking up 5 minutes of the court.
No.
You see, while you are making so much of statement, I only ask you one question. So that you don't have a reply.
The rejoinder has not been filed to our reply. We may file.
That's okay.
That will
Whatever.
be-
Rejoinder,
We give you an opportunity if he wants to file an additional affidavit. The petitioning person Praise for it is granted.
If Lordship can accommodate me on 26th July, ma'am.
26th July. Okay. It's granted. Need to file additional affidavit to bring on record any other document which he intends to file. So we intends to rely upon. Mr. A. Ganguly, London Counsel for the respondents is present. List on 26/7/2024. So the affidavit shall be filed at least 1 day prior to the next date of listing.
Come.
No video.
Twenty-six.
Yes, Mr. Hawk.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of respondent number 4. Last
Yes.
area. I'll seek some time. Lord. I am unwell these days. 6 weeks time, Lordship, for filing affidavit. For affidavit in opposition.
6 weeks is a long time.
Then at least 4 weeks, Lordship. I am unwell these days. That's why I am praying for. Respondent number 4, Lordship, private respondent.
Also, the duly represented. You filed a resolution. You see, Miss Amber is a and additional senior government advocate. Submits the affidavit in opposition has been filed in the matter.
We have respondent number 3, Lordship.
On behalf of respondent 3. Mr. R. Islam. The council hearing for respondent number 4. Race for is granted. 4 weeks time to file affidavit in opposition in the matter. Next for a list on. After 4 weeks, give a date.
14th August.
My lord, 14, affidavit is then
Supply the copy.
Lordship,
Lordship, without supplying copy, we cannot file the affidavit, Lordship.
No, I don't know, but
Precedents
since
yes,
Mr.
Lordship.
Hawk is saying, I won't disbelieve him.
on 28 maybe, Lordship, 28 August. Or thereafter, 30th or 28. 28.
There's somebody who's received it for your
Yes,
behalf.
Lordship, but
Just,
this we
yes.
cannot file, Lordship.
Let me head you.
I'll take a copy of it.
Hey, please give me a copy, otherwise. I'll-
One copy. I will make.
No, to. Give me a copy.
Yes, Lordship.
Okay. So please remind her and take my right. Mr. Fisher. Yes.
On 28, Lordship.
28.
Yes. I am unwell with that, that's why. I file. 28 August.
What is the date we gave? It is 14 December. 14. Oh, no, don't take so much of time. Make it 16.
Is 16.
Make it 16.
16.
Yes,
See,
yes.
16 I have in another code. Then on 21st.
No, then we have preponed it. On 12th, you will not have any case. You'll fix on 12th.
Yes, we have a case.
You fix on 12th. If you're busy on 12th, we make it 9. We go advance.
Then on 19th, Lordship. On 19th August. Because other dates I have a case in other group.
No, no, that is very good that you are busy,
On 19th
But-
August.
but even if I was busy when I was there,
I will file
an
Lordship.
affidavit filing would take only 1 day.
No, they should record so many records, sir. On 19th, Lordship.
Okay, 19th August 2020. Now you think, just think, about 70 orders I have to sign, pass orders sign. How many days should I take?
Only 1 day or 2 days.
No, no, according to you, you want 6 weeks time to file an affidavit. That affidavit is of, how many pages we don't know. But my orders, minimum orders are not less than 2 or 3 pages. Maximum orders which I'll be passing would be on an average, 100 pages I am getting it typed and signing it. That's why we are telling you. Don't tell us that we are so busy.
That's only because I am.
And all this, by this time when I leave, it is almost 7:30. And by the time I come morning here, I'm ready with all the 50-60 briefs I have on board. Don't tell us that you are busy.
It is very difficult.
We know,
Lordship.
we deal with, don't tell us that you are busy.
Not
You take our brief and read for 1 day and then come tomorrow morning prepared, we will tell you. Then I can understand that you say that you are busy. Don't tell us that we are busy.
Not busy.
No lawyer who is busy will take time. A lawyer who is not busy will be busy taking time. Correct. Don't tell us all this.
Yes.
We have crossed those days and come here. Yes, next item, item 28.
Item 27.
Oh, 27. Okay, 27.
May I please, Your Lordship?
Yes.
Lordship, here petitioner was serving as a junior engineer and pursuant to his arrest on 17/11/2022.
Yes,
He was placed in the deemed suspension on 4/4/2000.
That has to be set aside.
But some instruction I received, Lordship.
What is it?
But Lordship, this is a suspension under Rule 6(2), Lordship.
Huh.
It's a deemed suspension.
Yes.
So if it is deemed suspension, Lordship, it is not in contemplation of any departmental proceeding.
Hmm.
If there is no departmental proceeding is to be initiated against the petitioner, Lordship, there is no question of issuing any show cause from the department.
Okay. No, but still, when you will have to extend that suspension with a speaking order after some time.
No, as per Ajay Chaudhary, Lordship, only 2 situations. One, if no search sheet is issued within 3 months, then he will be reinstated. And second, Lordship, if search sheet is issued, Lordship, then a reasoned order shall be passed. But
No, but you see, our division bench has also interpreted by saying that deemed suspension of 6(2) is also covered by Ajay Chaudhary.
yes. But in Ajay Chaudhary, Lordship, if Lordship kindly reads paragraph 21. 2 parts are there. If search memo has not been issued within 3 months, then he will be reinstated. And if search sheet has been issued within that period of 3 months, only a reasoned order needs to be passed. But for passing the reasoned order, no specific time frame is there. Ajay Chaudhary, Lordship. But in this case, Lordship, the issue will be who will issue the show cause. Definitely a criminal case is pending. So the police
No, it's not a question of show cause. But once you are they were making it deemed suspension 6(2), still you have to pass an order to extend the extend that suspension. A review order has to be passed. But that is not been explained by the division bench of this court in the.
There is no question of extending the suspension if no search sheet has been issued. Lordship, may kindly see paragraph 21.
No, 21, you, for the time being, we are postponing it. You come to the division bench order. What is that judgment?
Reki Lordship, there the decision was that Ajay Chaudhary will also apply in case of 6(2). So that much only. But for further Lordship interpretation, Lordship will have to read paragraph 21, Lordship. Only to that extent.
6(2) has been dealt with.
Yes, Lordship.
In
Rekibuddin Ahmed, it was the decision that in case of 6(2) also, Ajay Chaudhary will apply.
Yes. Rekibuddin, what is the citation? You have a copy?
Lordship. Ajay Shetty, 2015 7 SCC 291. 2015 7 SCC 291.
2015,
7 SCC
7 SCC
291.
291. You see, it can be challenged in any manner known to law.
Lordship.
It can be challenged in any manner known to law. Therefore, if by Rekibuddin this has been interpreted to include 6.2,
Yes, 6.
then still you'll have to comply with the order of the Ajay Chaudhary.
That is
And
what I'm
extension.
trying to explain, Lordship. Lordship,
Yes.
I kindly see paragraph 20.
I'm there.
Lordship, we therefore direct that the currency of suspension order should not extend beyond 3 months if within this period the memorandum of surcease is not served on the delinquent officer employee.
Yes.
This is one part. If it is not served within 3 months, then currency of suspension will not exist. Second part, Lordship. If the memorandum of surcease is served, a region order must be passed for the extension of the suspension.
Yes.
Lordship, for this second portion, Lordship, there is no time frame.
Yes.
But if surcease is issued, only then the extension will come into effect, come into force, Lordship. If surcease has not been issued within this period of 3 months, then he will get automatically reinstated. But Lordship, here the question is, who will issue the surcease?
Anybody who's the department head would have to do it.
Lordship, we are not initiating any departmental proceeding.
No, but the requirement of the extension of the suspension order has to be complied with.
If surcease,
This Rekibuddin, what is the citation of Rekibuddin?
citation, Lordship,
I'm not getting it.
Rekibuddin, I am not. In Rekibuddin also, that was the point referred, Lordship, only whether 6.2 apply, Ajay Chaudhary applies in case of 6.2 or not, Lordship. That was the only point referred.
Just a minute.
What I'm trying to emphasize, Lordship, in this case, Lordship, it should be on the part of the police, Lordship. They should come before this honorable court and say whether any surcease has been filed or not, Lordship. WPC 3218/2009.
Yes, I got it. It's 2022 GLR 621.
Lordship.
You see, these issues have been referred, these cases have been referred and then decided in the case of Muhammad Jairul Islam. That is 2023 3 GLT 521. Here also there is a case of deemed suspension. And as there was no review, applying this Ajay Kumar Chaudhary as well as Rafid Ali Ahmed. The respondents were directed to reinstate the petitioner.
But
That is
so
the
far
case
as-
of,
But so far as paragraph 21 is concerned, Lordship, there is nothing like a review of a suspension, Lordship. It only whether search memo has been issued or not, or if it is issued, then extend the same by passing a reason order.
that's why we are giving you this addition. You have to respond to this because if this court has held,
Lordship.
you see, this is the operative part, para 25.
Rekibuddin Ahmed, Lordship.
No, not Rakibuddin. That is Muhammad Jairul Islam. There is 2023 3 GLT 521. Muhammad Jairul, Jahirul, Jairul Islam. Second last paragraph. Be prepared, we'll take it up day after tomorrow, on Monday.
Lordship. But my only prayer would be, Lordship, tomorrow or Monday, Lordship, whenever it comes. Lordship, at least the department, police should inform this court whether any search sheet has been issued. If it is not served, Lordship, then she will automatically get reinstated.
Madam, in that occasion, a petitioner will be summoned, Lordship, once they file.
No, we
charge
don't
sheet
know
and-
whether
That
they
is
have
not
they have appeared or summons are there. Let the government advocate inform us.
Yes.
This is better, sir. Please get us this information about charge sheet if any being filed.
আমি যেহেতু ইনিশিয়েট করা নাই তো এই এফআইআরটো চার্জশিট হৈছে নি যদি হৈছে তেতিয়া এক্সটেনশনৰ কথা
Okay, Lordship, I shall take instructions, but
Okay.
kindly forward us one copy of the.
Yes, I'll give. Lordship, day after tomorrow, Lordship.
মানডে বলে
Monday.
Day after tomorrow, Lordship will be. Because.
It may not be possible. They'll have to get information. It will take some time.
It's managed without salary and without.
I get it. That's why we are taking the pain to take up the matter. Please give it by Monday.
Monday, Lordship, but provided she gives me today, Lordship.
I'll give you.
And today there is, I think they're having holiday due to Muharram, Lordship, the state offices.
Monday, today.
Yeah,
No, no,
today they are
not
having holiday, Lordship, the
I'm
state
not aware of
offices,
it,
yes.
But Monday we are giving you
Okay,
time,
Lordship.
sufficient time we are giving it to you. St. Somdan, counsel for the petitioner is present. Mr. Pina,
PWD, Lord.
Learned Standing Counsel for the PWD, representing respondent numbers 1, 2, and 3. So all the respondents,
All
uh,
1 to 3.
respondents have submitted that in this case, the proceedings against the petitioner was not initiated by the PWD. And that the petitioner was suspended on his arrest in connection with Bayata Harili PS case number 218 of 2022 under section 379 of the 411 IPC. Accordingly, he submits that the State Council shall be more equipped to provide information to the petitioner as to whether any charge sheet has been submitted in the said case. Next paragraph. We request Ms. M. Bhattacharjee and an additional senior government advocate who is present in court to communicate with the officer in charge of Bahata PS to find out as to whether any charge sheet has been submitted in connection with Bahata Salini PS case number 218 of 2022. Next paragraph. The learned counsel for the petition shall provide a copy of the petition to the learned additional senior government advocate to enable her to obtain from the jury. Next paragraph. The registry shall reflect the name of Mrs. M. Bhattacharjee, learned additional senior government advocate for the state in the cause list by listing the matter next. List on Monday 22. Even if your name is not there, please tell her.
Timing item 18.
I have seen that, my lord, disposed of case record. What I find, my lord, there, if lordship may be pleased to take up the disposed of writ petition,
Yes.
my lord, page running page 64. Running page 64. On reading of my lord.
Just a moment.
Yes, my lord.
64, 2990.
Yes, 2990. That will be a folded page, my lord, in
Page 60.
page 64. It will be.
64, yes, I understand. We
Placing,
have
my lord, in a landscape form, my lord.
yes, we have it.
Page 64.
Yes,
That is the approval of the finance department.
yes,
Now, that approval is, my lord, with regard to grant of minimum pay scale, my lord, post Upenda's decision.
yes.
Now, again coming to, my lord, page 48 of the present writ petition. So, my lord, the admitted position is that the finance department has granted approval for grant of minimum pay scale to the petitioner.
Yes,
Now, I cannot resile from that admitted position.
yes,
Now, the finding of this honorable court, my lord, somehow, my lord, confused me. Whether, my lord, the finance department has granted approval for regular pay scale. Because that writ petition has been disposed of.
okay, you found out something. Mr. Vishwas will give you some time.
This is how, my lord,
No, there's
sometime, no, sir, sometime back, lordship has said, my lord, that lordship is a, my lord, creation of the civil courts, my lord, civil courts.
No, I can't help it because that is the fact.
We, my lord, we all, that's, my lord, there's a beauty of civil court practice, my lord. We take a brief as a patient, my lord, we diagnose. My lord.
Maybe we found out something. Monday, by when? Give a short date because Mr. Vishwas is fighting very hard for this man.
No, my lord, otherwise also.
No, it's okay, but tell a date, give a date.
Lordship can take it up on. Well, can it be on, my lord, 25th, my lord? Or 23rd also, 23rd is Tuesday.
July.
Yes. Yes. Next Tuesday.
Yes. Mr. S. C. Vishwas, now counsel for the petitioner is present. Mr. R. Pujari, Standing Counsel for the Finance Department, pays for some time to obtain instructions. You're also there? Mr. C.K. Barwal and government entity is also present. The next one, is agreed by all sides, list on 23/7/2024.
If it is not inconvenient, my lord, can I seek 3 more days time, my lord? Can it be on 26th, my lord, if it is not inconvenient? 26th is Friday, my lord. Can I, my lord, pray?
25th, let us make it 25th.
25th, my lord. I'm obliged, my no problem.
Item 28.
Yes.
Lordship, in this matter, Mr. Mozumdar will be appearing, Lordship. He's on special leave, Lordship. Can it be after sometime or tomorrow, Lordship?
What's your instructions in the matter? Yes.
Sir, my lord, this is the stay on the transfer of the petitioner. The couple have been blessed with baby boy on 10th of April 2024, and now he was at that time he was probable suspected case of DVT, but not confirmed case of DVT. And second thing regarding dependency of father, he has also a brother of 45 years. I think he is capable enough and mature to look after his father. Third thing is, sir, he is posted in Silchar as per protocol. In case where no government, no medical facility or specialist doctor are available in the institute, then we may refer that patient to a government hospital or government medical college that is situated in Silchar. But the petitioner in this case opted to have treatment at a private hospital in despite having government medical college at Silchar. And now he is
no, you see, that can't be faulted with. I will go to a doctor on whom I have faith. Correct? Even if I am having a fever, I may go to a doctor 50 kilometers away on whom I have faith.
But sir, this is only probable or suspected case of DVT, not a confirmed case of DVT, sir. And he is praying for extension of 1 year for this ground only. And he is not confirmed case, sir. And the transferee who have been transferred in place of him has already reported in the location. So, sir, this will burden on the government if stay will continue on that order, sir.
Give them some time. Let the council come.
Also,
when do you want?
Tomorrow, Lordship.
Sir, regarding one more thing, sir, he's stationed at one place for 11 years, sir, in home state.
Okay. Okay, you provide this Mrs. Devi with the instructions. We'll take it up tomorrow then.
We have filed our affidavit and they have also filed their reply.
Okay. Both sides are represented. Mr.
Rakesh Kumar.
Rakesh Kumar, your designation?
Assistant Commandant Legal.
Assistant Commandant Legal has addressed the court on the issue raised by the petitioner. Next paragraph on the prayer made by the learned counsel for the petitioner. List on, make it tomorrow. Sleep.
Lordship, there is an interim, Lordship.
Okay, interim order passed away, stands extended. The next date of listing. We'll take it up tomorrow. Sir.
Item 30.
Wait, please, Lordship. And the matter pertains to not conversion of the petitioner service method from an branch to another branch method.
Yes.
Their names have been recommended by the method.
Yes, what is your stand, Mrs. Bhattacharya? Mrs. Bhattacharjee, what is your stand here? Mr. C.K.S. Barua appeared on the last occasion. Is seeking conversion of his the petitioner is seeking conversion of armed branch to unarmed branch.
Okay, Ram.
What is your stand?
Lordship, may kindly take up this matter day after tomorrow, Lordship, and press of Lordship, stand, Lordship.
We take it up on Monday.
Lordship. Some difficulty to me.
Both sides are present. On the prayer made by Mr. C.K.S. Barua, the government advocate, list on 22nd. 22/7.
Okay.
32.
Item 32.
Notice has been issued, madam. And madam. On intent there also the notice has been issued.
Yes, no affidavit filed. Yes. Yes, Mr. Barua.
Lakship, I'm appearing for the, I'm just being informed, I'm also in this matter. I'm appearing for the GAD. I don't know whether we are a necessary party, but my lord, our name has not been reflected, the SCGAD, my lord.
GD is there. In all these matters where disability cases are being filed, you are a party.
I'm a party, but
On last occasion, we have appeared, madam, and I have also furnished the extra copies.
But the name is not.
No, it's okay. He's taking a ground that his name was not respected and therefore he did not appear. Item 32.
Yes.
32, your name is there, Mr. Fukan, in the cause list.
That's when I missed it, but.
No, this is
SCGAD is on
this is the post of in this particular case the post is under the GAD.
My lord, that's why I SCGAD was, I missed it, my lord, sir. My lord, I'll get my instructions, lord. Shortly, maybe. For the SLC, SLRC. My lord, the inputs of the SLRC will be required, my lord.
No, this
their counsel will be actually. He'll be the counsel.
Not
no, whoever is there, it is between your friends.
Yes.
Correct. You find out your friend,
My lord.
catch hold of him and take instructions.
My lord.
You know each one knows each
My
one personally you can catch them.
My lord.
So when do you fix the matter? Tell us.
Lordship, my lord, after a week, immediately after a week.
Give a date, so that you don't come and say again then that you want time.
My lord, 27th. 30th, my lord, 30th. 30th
No,
of July.
Any affidavit you want to file it by 29th, we are taking it on 31st.
My lord. 31st.
But among yourself, you have a, what you call, you exchange.
I'll get my instructions.
The ideas between the respondents.
Well.
Health, who is there?
Or my lord, health, my lord, is the Upamani.
This is that disability matters.
Yes, lord, I have the instructions, lord. I'll file my affidavit.
Okay.
5th August. 5th August.
5th August. Okay.
Monday.
Mr. S.K. Roy, counsel for the petitioner is present. All the respondents are represented to the learned state and departmental council, who have jointly paid to grant them 10 days time to file their affidavit or to obtain instructions to stop. The requisite instructions and filing of affidavit shall be done within 31/7/2024. Next, list on 5/8/2024.
Hello.
Among the issues you have to say, because you are not, you just check up the cause list. If your names are not there, we'll just ask your names to be dictated.
Lordship, it is there. It is there. It is there.
Okay.
Only my lord, if you permit, my lord.
Yes, please.
Actually, the affidavit of the personal department is required because as per the OM itself, the procedure has been, recruitment has been not been done. Correct. As per the OM. In OM, my lord, if you kindly see, there is a relaxed standard. That relaxed standard has not been given to this, those who are below the benchmark. And that is, my lord, and denial of that relaxed standard, my lord, that is the discrimination as per definition of the act. So that
can't be taken up.
If you're just I'm pointing to the personal department is required. Because what happened, my lord, because these persons
No, because this is a stand, in which paragraph you have said that, because this is something I missed.
my lord, only 10-15 minutes. I will clear, my lord.
No, it's okay. Just tell us, because this is
My lord,
technical submission. I missed it out somewhere.
kindly see OM.
No. OM will come. But the statement you are making, that the personal department was required to give relaxation. Where is the pleading to that effect? Because if you are making this submission, then I have missed it.
Because my lord, reasonable accommodation, my lord. This is the
No, which paragraph? In your pleadings, which paragraph? Because you see, I am trying to assess myself in the process.
Yes.
Because if I have missed out something,
Yes.
something is wrong in my reading. I'm just trying to find out if you are saying that, making that statement, this statement is there in which paragraph of the pleading? Because if I missed it, that means I have to read it more thoroughly.
My lord, reasonable accommodation, yes. I was stated.
Because you see, Mr. Roy,
My lord.
if you are seeking some relaxation, you'll have to apply for that.
No, my lord, because
It can't be automatic.
my lord,
Let us see the
With
OM.
all-
Let us see the OM.
with all respect, my lord.
No, it's not a question of that, but you see, if you want a relaxation, can there be an automatic relaxation or you have to apply for
Yes.
relaxation?
No, my lord.
Which shows that.
My lord, kindly see this, as though the concept in the act is different, the OM, the concept is different. But
Yes.
and kindly see in OM,
And there is OM.
my lord. First, you kindly see, my lord, adjustment, 4, clause 4.
Yes,
Then-
adjustment, yes.
Adjustment. In the category of posts which are identified suitable for person with benchmark disabilities, a person with benchmark disability cannot be denied the right to compete for appointment by direct recruitment promotion against an unreserved post. Thus, a person with benchmark disability can be appointed by direct recruitment promotion against post not specifically reserved for person with benchmark disabilities, provided that the post is identified suitable for person with benchmark disabilities for the relevant category.
Correct.
Then, my lord, 4.2, persons with benchmark disabilities selected without relaxed standard along with other candidates will not be adjusted against the reserve share of post, my lord. The 4% reserve share of post, this means, my lord. Well, reserve share of post. The reserve post will be filled up separately from amongst the eligible candidates with benchmark disabilities, which will thus comprise of candidates with benchmark disabilities who are lower in merit than the last candidate in merit list, but otherwise found suitable for appointment if necessary by relaxed standard. Then, my lord, kindly see 11. 9 is horizontal, the reservation is horizontal, not vertical. 11 kindly see. Plus relaxation of social. If sufficient number of candidates with benchmark disabilities are not available on the basis of the general standard to fill all the posts reserved for them, candidate belonging to this category may be selected on relaxed standard to fill up the remaining posts reserved for them, provided they are not found unfit for such posts.
Therefore, you see, Mr. Roy, it says that persons with benchmark disability. Relaxed condition can be any other condition but disability.
But
Disability will have to have the benchmark. If the benchmark says 50%, you'll have to have 50%.
Malak, say next sentence.
Yes, I've seen that.
However, this provision shall not be used to allow any relaxation in the eligibility criteria laid down for issuance of certificate of disability, my lord.
Yes.
This is the crux, my lord. If your lordship kindly see the eligibility to get the certificate, my lord, the section 58 and the rule says, if any person with a specified disability is eligible to apply for certificate, and the authority, after satisfying that he is a person with disability, he will issue the certificate. This is the crux. And the concept which here is in office memorandum says the reservation for benchmark, no. The reservation for PWD and reservation, the section 34 and rule 11 says the reservation for person with benchmark, person with disability shall be horizontal. But here in OM says the reservation for person with benchmark disability shall be horizontal. That slight difference. They require time minus for interpretation.
We have seen that we don't find it.
So,
personal department is by whom? Just take instructions and do the needful. You heard him.
Sir,
You can just note down the your office memorandum clauses which is reading.
and even
Because if this is an OM for benchmark disability, the issue is whether the disability percentage itself can be relaxed. Because then one may not be a benchmark disability, he may be a person with disability, but may not be a benchmark disability. If that interpretation is accepted. Respond to it.
and all the rights is given to the person with disability, not the benchmark disability. Right. Under section 3 and 3.
I don't know, but you see, unless you spell out in a petition,
Yes.
the respondents would not know how to respond. If you take a plea which is otherwise masked.
Actually,
not
concept
able to-
is very difficult.
No, it's not a question of concept, it's a question of pleading. Because once you say that, once you made that statement, I recollected that I did not read that. So either my reading is wrong or you have not made the pleadings. Because if I have to read between the lines in paragraph 1, 2, 5, 6, 8, 7, and then arrive at a conclusion that there was a criteria of interpretation of the benchmark disability, then I would miss it out. We go by the pleadings. Because I am reassessing myself, whether I have wrongly read it. It's not a question whether you have pleaded or wrong, no, not, but when you make
Yeah.
a statement,
Actually,
if
they
I
have
can't correlate with the pleadings, then I find it difficult.
Same, my lord, yes,
Okay.
item, my lord,
33 to
35.
35.
Same.
All same order, separate by this, same. Yes,
Obliged. Keep it.
Item 36 with 37.
Lordship, we are awaiting instruction, so we need some more time, Lordship.
how much time?
3 weeks, Lordship.
Yes, we done the time. Heard this?
Caretaker on behalf of Mr. A.R. Tatabilda.
Caretaker counsel for the petitioner. This is B. Sharma and CGC. Place for is granted. Further 3 weeks time to file. Affidavit as well. 3 weeks time to file. Affidavit in opposition is another. You're also here?
Item number 37.
So item 36, Ms. Bisha, no? 37, Mrs. R. Devi. Respondent was 7. 8 out of that. Governor advocate. Okay. Give a date after 3 weeks.
7th of August. Item 38.
But your lordship may kindly see order dated 11/7/24. The transfer matter,
Oh, yes.
she has accordingly gone there on 13/7/24 reported. I've given a chart, madam. There is no work there, no missiles. Missiles they are not there. There is no, I've given a chart, madam. Yes. It was there in the month of April. Now it is not there. The entry will show clearly, my lord. It is not there. And their affidavit, my lord, there are many wrong things are there. I'll correct it, my lord. They are saying it is 63.
Regarding the schools, which your lordship had queried in the last.
I'll show, my
I
lord.
have filed an affidavit where we have stated, that, yes, there are schools in St. Paul, lordship.
But if the measles is not there,
No, measles are there, lordship.
what is?
I have taken.
This is what the entry
They
certificate.
should not speak, my lord, until my entries are there.
Lordship, I have.
Fever, cough, joint pain, cough, acidity.
And there is no work. Already 2 NM nurses are there, regular nurses are there. And in the
Regarding her post, lordship, there is a regular vacant post and she has been appointed in a regular vacant post. The place of work
That's
where
okay.
she was being working is being an attached post, lordship.
That's okay.
But regarding this, lordship, I have to take the instructions because I am also not aware, because in the affidavit also we have stated that there is an outbreak of measles, lordship. This is the OPD register where nothing is being,
my lord, your lordship,
nothing has been mentioned where it is the OPD, only the OPD register, lordship.
No, when Mr. Das is presenting it, we have to accept it.
That no doubt, lordship, that no doubt,
We
lordship.
we accept his word for it.
Yes, that's it, lordship.
no, only one order, my lord. I will be filing my reply to next week. Next week only, my lord, if there is no missiles, she may continue her service in, because it is not possible, man.
Lordship, she has already accepted her release order also, that I have annexed, lordship.
That your lordship has already taken care of.
No, release
Last-
order has been given on 9/7, that is 9 July. And
Yes.
on that day only she has accepted the her release order.
It's okay.
But on the case was fixed on 10. On
But
that
if
day,
this apparently when there is no measles, we won't
lordship,
continue with the she is reported.
yes, she has reported, she has accepted her release order also, lordship.
Release order, your lordship has already taken care of, my lord.
Lordship, the case was listed on,
The order is so and so, and consequential order passed thereafter shall not be infringed.
lordship,
Release
the
order
case
is-
was listed on 10th of July, lordship. She was released on 9th of July and she has accepted the release order on 9th of July, lordship.
It's okay, but still that will be revert back if there is no measles.
Lordship, then till they file, means till my learned senior file their reply, let her be there only, lordship.
We'll
she-
call her
she-
back.
she
We'll
has
call her
joined-
back. We'll call her back.
Lordship, since she has joined there, lordship.
No, that is because of the interim order of the court.
Why
We
not
gave them a
apply that
direction to,
means
we gave
last
them a
time?
direction to join.
Lordship,
We recall that if there is no measles, no point.
No,
putting it up.
lordship, let me verify, lordship. One day, lordship, at least one day. Let me verify this list, lordship.
Take it up tomorrow then.
Oh, lordship, okay.
My lord, what I'm saying, my lord, I'm filing a reply, your lordship may dispose of the whole request.
But it's okay, let him take an instruction because if we have, we recall that other
Lordship.
interim direction to you go.
Join there, work for 3 days, and thereafter, my lord.
Mr. B. Das, the senior counsel, assisted by Mr. B. Thousand, counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that pursuant to the order dated 11/7/2024, passed by this court. The petitioner has reported for duty at Semcor
She joined on 13, now 16, 17,
Semper FWSC on
13,
13/7/2024.
7/24, but 16, 17, 13, 14, 15 she worked. 16, 17 she has not worked.
Okay.
Because
Yes,
there is no
yes,
work
so-
and she was personally.
Yes, so she's done her duty for 3 days on 3 days till 15/7/2024. It is submitted that the interim order, the court to report that the Semper FWSC was passed on the ground that there was a measles outbreak in the area. However, on joining, the petitioner did not find any outbreak of measles. Stop. The Mr. Anand Das, learned standing counsel for the NCHSE, placed for a day's time to frame instructions. Next period, based on, give it tomorrow. So can you make it Monday, Mr. Das? Not tomorrow, make it Monday.
Only but, if there is no measles, she need not go. That's enough. Because she.
Let me have my instructions, Lordship. Otherwise, Monday, your Lordship may recall the order.
In the meanwhile, no coercive steps be taken against the petitioner.
Yes, because she will like to come back to her children only.
No, I
Unless
understand.
your order, the lordship passes the order.
I understand.
Only alternative is that she will have to.
No, it's okay. We have no coercive actions. Be taken against you.
Supply item 56.
But tomorrow there is every likelihood that I may rise early.
No, that's all right. Because 3 days she worked, then she will be coming back to Umangso today or tomorrow.
Item
56.
56.
Lordship, this is a matter relates to compassionate appointment, Lordship. SLC has already rejected, citing the ground of 5%. Lordship, on last date, Lordship directed me to obtain instruction as regard cadre strength, Lordship.
Yes.
I have communicated, Lordship, but that instruction is awaited.
Okay. On the prayer made by Mr. Sorry, none appears on file for the petitioner. On the prayer made by Mr. P. Naik, none standing counsel for the PWD. How much time?
Lordship, it can be 3 weeks, Lordship.
For the 3 weeks time is granted to the petitioner to do the needful as per order dated 26/6/2024. List on, give a date after 3 weeks.
7th of August.
Obliged.
For orders, item 41.
Wait, please. I'm sorry, madam, matter was called, I was not there.
It's okay.
Well, for the respondent, I have got the instruction, along with others, for the financial sanction, well, they have already moved the government for the area amount. During suspension period, well, some amount is there, that has to be paid, that is 3,77,000. And for financial sanction, well, they have sent to the government for.
We don't need that. Just tell us what is it. No, don't. Not.
So this is the communication by which the IC prisons have sent it to Home Department for financial sanction. But the kindly similar today this is dated today, Mala. They have sent it today, Mala. Second page, Mala, kindly see Mrinmoy Kumar Dauka. But I pray for 2 weeks time so that I can apprise the applicant position, Mala.
Lordship, a date may be fixed, if not inconvenient.
Area suspension period in column 9, Lordship will find in the second page. Focus. Hey, तुमको मसला particular song? Petition को नहीं करूँगा. नहीं. अगर स्कैन के लिए दिखा तुम पकड़े ना कोडेड वही वाला लगा दिस में अच्छा
As to the further progress in the matter. Well, please not give a date after 2 weeks. Madam.
Greatly obliged, Lord.
Logic. Okay. Oh, logic.
Two.
May I please lordship? My senior election and another matter. Better may pass for a timing manner.
Just one minute. What's your after some time?
What should
43. 44.
Lordship, in this matter, all the applicants have been appointed, Lordship, except applicant number 5, Lordship. Other has been appointed now.
Your name?
R. Dekha, Lordship.
Star Decal and counsel for the petitioner has submitted that as per instructions received by him. Except whom?
Except applicant number 5, Tulon Bodli.
Except the petitioner number 5. All of this, all of the petitioners have been appointed. This one. Let's go. The service report is not yet received. Accordingly, the petitioner shall take first steps for service of notice on the respondents by registered post with AD. The learned counsel for the petitioner is at liberty to collect the postal receipt number and to submit postal track report prior to the next date of the state. Next paragraph. Notice is made returnable on give a date after 5 weeks.
21st August.
Pendency of the petition shall not be a bar of the compliance of the order in respect of order of this court in respect of petition number 5. Next paragraph. Based on so and so.
Item 45.
Lordship,
We are filing our affidavit today, Lordship.
Okay.
Lordship, as my senior is not really suffering from fever for past over the next day.
Okay, she's filing an affidavit today. We take it up next week. Which is a representative. The learned counsel for respondent numbers 1, 2, and 3 has submitted an affidavit in opposition. It is being filed in course of the day. So, let a copy be served on the counsel for the learned counsel for the petitioner. List. List after week. Next week. 46.
Right. My lord, this is regarding my lord pensionary benefits. My lord, since 2018, pension has been stopped, my lord, after the death of the petitioner's husband, my lord. Now, lordship will find page 22 is
Lordship, I am
the, my lord,
appearing on behalf of Mr. S.P. Chaudhary for respondent number 124. Lordship, I am praying for further 2 weeks time to file the affidavit.
It's
Lordship.
2023, 1 year back, madam.
Lordship.
1 year back, we.
Lordship, actually, we have received the copy, but it was not in the new format. So it was not accepted in the filing section.
Pardon me?
Lordship, we have filed the copy after vetting, but it was not in the new format as per the order of this honorable court. So
Okay,
further
okay.
2 weeks time may be granted, Lordship.
Okay.
can it be 1 week, my lord?
They have to comply with. People are
Since
coming from
2018.
special. I understand, but she made an attempt. Can't be helped. Mr. M. Mandal and the counsel for the petitioner is present. Yes,
B. Devi, Lordship,
B.
on
Devi,
behalf of
learned
Mr.
counsel,
S.P.
appearing on behalf of Mr. S.P. Chaudhary, learned CGC, has submitted that the his plea for is granted. Further 2 weeks time to file affidavit in opposition in the matter. Next paragraph, based on your date of 2 weeks.
31st July.
Deeply obliged.
Obliged.
Time being item 42.
My lord, yeah, my lord, the operative part of the order is at page 24. Starts from paragraph 6, my.
Lordship, speaking order has been passed, your lordship. We have passed.
No, he knows about it. No, he knows about it. Last time he took 1 week time to go through the speaking order and make submissions.
My lord, maybe I might misplaced.
No, last week he gave a copy to you.
And
Because Mr. Gogoi has said that the speaking order dated 25/2024 were passed and the order has been complied with.
Yes, your lordship.
You took time to.
My lord, any day, sometime be given to me, my lord. I may be misplaced.
Okay. Mr. J. Gormiel and the counsel for the petitioner. Place for further weeks time to go through the speaking order and make his submissions. Mr. R. Gogoi and the counsel for respondent number 1 is present. This after a week.
Obliged.
47.
My lord, the operative question with the order is at page, my lord, 11. Last para, my lord, page 11.
Service is still not complete. We don't have the service report. We have to take first steps. Mr. SSS Rahman, the only counsel for the petitioner, is present. As per office note dated 28/6/2024, of neither ID card nor unserved notice has been returned back. The petitioner shall take first steps within 2 days for service of notice on the sole respondent by registered post to BB.
Tomorrow, my lord, I'll take statement.
Huh?
Tomorrow, I'll take statement.
I'll give you 2 days time. Take steps of the phone. Step was ready, most of the notice is made returnable on, give a date after 5 weeks. The learned counsel for the petitioner is at liberty to collect the postal receipt number and submit postal track report prior to the next date of listing. Next paragraph. The pendency of this contempt petition shall not be a bar for the respondent to comply with the order dated 3/10/2023, passed in WPC 6327 of 2022.
21 August. Item 48.
Please, your lordship.
Yeah, let's start my
Very well.
Your
Your lordship,
for, no, the contempt was filed for non-compliance of the order dated 14/6/23 annexure 2, your lordship. The relevant page 13. Where is the order? Page 13 is the relevant page. The direction was to dispose of my appeal, statutory appeal, within a period of 2 months. Now, your lordship, I furnished the copy on 19/6/2023. Their plea in the affidavit is that they have not received the copy of the order till 1/3/2024. Your lordship. Now, your lordship may. So whether you have still, whether you have complied with the order.
My lord, what had happened, my learned friend, day before yesterday, an appeal was preferred before this honorable court, before the honorable division bench against the order dated 14/6/23. There was a delay there in preferring the appeal. The reason is, my lord, the.
No, not about those things. Appeal order.
Well, the order dated 14/6/23 has culminated in this, my lord.
Forget about that. You said your affidavit, the date on which the order was served on you.
1/3 month.
Whatever be. So this. From 1/3.
Yes, my lord.
You have to do it within 2 months. So that means 1/5.
My lord.
The order of the court to
My lord.
dispose of the appeal. You filed it, you say that you received it on 1/3.
1/3, my lord, yes.
So 1/3, 60 days is 1/5. Whether you dispose of the appeal.
This honorable court, my lord, the division bench.
No, not on division bench. Because I can't hear the division bench matter.
No, my lord, it has been disposed of finally by the division bench. A day before yesterday, my lord.
That order is there.
Granting 1 month's time to dispose of the appeal. That has culminated in this order, my lord.
One from today. Okay.
Yes, my lord, from day before.
Okay. But only your lordship, they have stated that they have knowledge on 1/3/2024. Now, annexure 4 is the letter by. No, whatever has happened has happened. That has happened, your lordship. I am not on that. Division bench says 1 month from 15/7.
Yes.
So we can take it up on 15 after 15/8.
Yes, my lord.
That's why I am going to submit. I was also going to submit, your lordship. But what I am, your lordship, whether they have willfully disobeyed or not. Doing that. Once the division bench says 15/7, 1 month. You go by that. When it is received, when it is not, we will inquire after. Yes, that's liberty. After 13. Both, counsel for both sides. After 15. Counsel for both sides has produced a copy of order dated 15/7/2024, passed by the division bench of this court in IS Civil 111/6 of 2024, by which 1 month's time from the date of the order has been given to the
applicants.
Given to the opposite, but given to the respondents herein to dispose of the appeal preferred on behalf of the
trust. The appeal preferred on behalf of the trust, wherein the alleged contender is the chairman, my lord.
The governing body was directed. No. Dispose of the appeal by
the governing body, my lord.
Governing body. Manojit Roy.
No. Governing body. Governing body of the school, my lord.
Can we look at the order, division bench order? You are placing before us.
2023, my lord, order.
No. You are placing before us 15/7. So I am reading 15/7.
15/7 is the
15(7) says applicant are granted 1 month's time to dispose of the appeal preferred on behalf of non-applicant number 2.
Yes, my lord.
Non-applicant number 2 is Manojit
Manjit
Roy.
Roy.
So he is the appellant.
Yes.
So
No,
I
he's
don't
not
have-
the appellant.
He is the
Appellant is, my lord, the trust which runs the school, which
Please
is,
understand first and then respond.
my
What
lord.
what did I tell you?
My lord,
What was the query of the court?
whether he was the appellant.
Yes.
No, no.
Then you don't understand anything. Don't make us make sarcastic comments. In the appeal filed by the petitioner hearing. This most of the said time would expire on 15/8/2024, accordingly list on 19/8/2024.
My lord, obliged.
Item 50,
By order dated 27/6/24, this honorable court had passed some orders.
What has happened? This is considered
Done, madam.
done.
Document English as a record of record, madam.
There are copies.
Yes. Only one thing, madam, may I request, madam? Okay, madam. But on the last order, madam, on the first paragraph, it has been mentioned that I have stated sick, but that may be, madam, something be done, madam.
No, but this can only be done by the
Yes,
same.
but let that matter be go to that, that's my lord.
Huh?
Okay. But let this matter be taken up by Mr. Justice. You can my lord.
Okay.
Didn't he something?
You have been promoted.
No, I didn't.
Not him. This side.
Oh, you are promoted.
Well, Milord, I haven't seen, Milord, what is documents, Milord? A set of documents.
Okay, you give it to him.
I'll do.
Okay.
Only my prayer is that this matter will be taken up by Mr. Justice Vinay, for that sentence, madam. That they are inquiring about me.
So far as the prayer made, Milord, the matter has become infructuous.
No, let him have the instructions first. You have to, you see, it's an adversary, let him have the instructions.
Yes.
So that's what need.
Milord, only thing, so far as I am, the DPC minutes, Milord, perhaps I'll be in need of that. Because the process on
No,
which,
you see,
I don't know what is placed before your lordship.
oh, you just check this.
It's a promotional order, but I
DPC minus.
manuscript nine.
No, reading.
Because now you have to challenge it.
I'll have to challenge.
That's right. Mr. S.K. Das, learned counsel for the petitioner is present. Mr. S.P. Das, you just say he and Mr. R. Chakravarti, counsel for the respondent number 2. 5. You are?
Number 6.
Respondent
Number 6.
Name. How the name?
I was.
R. Bashir for respondent number
6, madam.
6. Present. Next, Mr. S.P. Das, learned counsel for the respondent number 2.
2, 3, and 4, madam.
2, 3, and 4 had produced a copy of notification dated 15/7/2024, by which the respondent number 5 has been promoted to the next higher rank of Joint Director of Employment. There a copy of this said notification be provided to the Joint Counsel for the petitioner, just to enable him to obtain instructions. The Joint Counsel for respondent number 2 has made a verbal prayer that the matter be listed before the bench, which has passed the order dated 27/6/2024. As the said order requires some alteration. First one. Next one, the registration. Is this matter? Before the appropriate bench within bracket, Mr. Honorable Mr. Justice, any unique question I have? No. Is it when you said bench should be available in the principal seat?
But only one prayer. To challenge this order, my lord, by which response has been promoted. Lord, I will be in need of the DPC minutes.
No, for that, I don't know.
That,
How you can get it?
Well, I understand, my lord. I'll have to file an RTI application, then I'll have to get it. That process is there. If my friend would have given me, then I would have taken a decision.
I have only the promotional
Yeah, my lord,
And
DPC minutes there should not be, because she has already get promotion.
That's different, but you see, in a determination which is not connected with that, I can't pass orders.
Because this entire exercise has been done pursuant to directions of this honorable court. Otherwise, they were sitting over the matter for last 1.5 years.
I understand, but you see, in this determination, I can't pass that order.
Yes, my lord.
But you give him a copy of this order.
I have given my. Okay.
Supply item 87 for orders.
Yes. Suspension.
Is that this matter?
Yes, yes.
May I take your lordship to the affidavit filed by a comment?
Yes.
At page 46, lordship.
The writ petition.
Page 46 is their affidavit. I will start from their affidavit, lordship.
In the writ petition.
Page 46. Now, paging has been done, lordship, in 46.
Yes. Yes.
Lordship will find
46 is your affidavit by Ganesh Burman.
no, lordship, as per my, this is the affidavit of the government, lordship, Sanjeev Sekhar Roy.
Sanjeev Sekhar Roy. That is page 62. Yes.
Lordship will find page annexer, lordship A.
Yes.
He was suspended on 30 May 2023 by order dated 30 May 2023. No, I have annexed all these things, but I'm so important to affidavit. Lordship, thereafter, lordship, the so-called notice has been annexed, annexer B, and my reply has been given on the time. Thereafter, lordship will find I have submitted my so-called reply that has been annexed. And thereafter, review of the suspension order. That is a report given by the committee for the constituted for review of the suspension order. The review has been done. Lordship will find at page 71. That is a committee constituted.
Page.
Page annexer G.
G. G. Yes.
That is 11 September 2023.
That is page 87 in my brief.
Lordship got it. Annexure Z.
Yes.
Department committee is hereby constituted on the following officer review the suspension order of Ganesh Borman, DNCI, Simla Baksha, and submit report under side with recommendation further course of action to be initiated against him. They have recommended. Ultimately, suspension has been extended. Annexure H on 22nd September 2023. Lordship got it. Annexure H.
Yes.
That is 22nd September, very important. 22nd September 2023.
Yes.
That is beyond 90 days from the date of initial order of suspension.
Yes.
Next suspension review committee considered on 7 December 2023, Annexure I.
Yes.
Lordship will find now the second extension, Annexure J. That is 27 December 2023. That is also after 90 days.
Yes.
Hereafter, Lordship will kindly say Annexure A. Please, by this time, Lordship, the departmental proceeding initiated against the petitioner has been submitted, inquiry report has been submitted, holding that petitioner the charges have been proved, and that has been rejected by order dated 30 May 2024. Lordship will find at page Annexure K. Annexure K.
Yes.
Lordship will find middle portion. It appears that the inquiry was conducted partially. Therefore, the finding of order dated 28/2/2024 of the departmental proceeding drawn up against the inspector, Ganesh Borman, is not accepted and hereby set aside. Annexure K, last document. So, my submission will be, Lordship. My submission will be, Lordship, as decided by this honorable court in, Lordship, the Ekai Dhapak case, initially, that was also done by me, Lordship. I have given the copy of the judgment.
Yes.
Lordship will find para 19, Lordship. Para 19. From the careful perusal analysis of the various judgment referred above, applying the ratio thereof in the context rule 1964 of basic instruction holding the field, following principle of general application covering all cases falling under the purview of rule 1964 can be laid down. An order of suspension cannot be continued beyond the period of 3 months unless memorandum of charge receipt is served upon the delinquent employee within this period. Here, Lordship, 86 days suspension has been issued. Even in case where memorandum of charges is served upon the delinquent employee within 3 months, if they continue his or her suspension, deemed suspension, public servant is part of our purpose of this rule, the order of suspension must be reviewed before expiry of 3 months, and same can be extended for a further period not exceeding 3 months at a time, only after furnishing proper justified reasons through proper reasons order. And it should be passed within 90 days, extension order. And that is why, Lordship, the suspension order here set aside and petitioner was directed to be reinstated. Final portion, Lordship will find para 31. In view of what has been held above, respondent number was directed to reinstate the petitioner in service with immediate effect. Also permit him to inspect his relevant documents. Para 31. Next judgment, Lordship will find that is also by this court. That is the Union of India represented by second list Vinay Kumar Singh. Para 20, Lordship. It is admitted position. Lordship got it.
Yes.
It is admitted position in the instant case that review of the order of suspension was done only on 30/3/2023. It is clear that said review was not done within the mandatory period of 90 days as required under the law. Honorable Supreme Court in Deepak Mali has clearly laid down that review done beyond period of 90 days would not serve the purpose of law and would have no consequence. In this case, it is also admitted that no discipline proceeding has been initiated against the issue of show cause notice prior to the expiry of said period 90 days. Ultimately, it's set aside. So my submission at this stage, if Lordship want to hear the matter finally, that is other thing. But my application for miscase number, Lordship will find I have filed a separate miscase that is 1692 of 2024.
Yes.
That is a direction for revocation with suspension order because it has lapsed. And Lordship will find why I've been suspended. Lordship will find I have annexed the writ petition that I have seized urea, superphosphate, and muriate of potash of 2,520 bags of urea and superphosphate manufactured by Stone Dust and Color. And it was manufactured at Borpeta Road.
I know that yesterday you said that some 40,000 was in your table and then.
Lordship. And Lordship, I got police award 2 times. There is not any departmental proceeding against me for last 27 years. Only because, Lordship, this allegation has been made and the 40,000 has been kept in my table when I am taking food, and thereafter I have been caught by the accused by the informant that why you are going outside. Then police has come and arrested me, showing that this money has been recovered from me. So at this stage, my Lordship has no time today. This is my submission, Lordship, on this count of the review of the suspension order.
Yes, Mrs. Bhattacharjee.
Lordship, I have the. Lordship, one more thing, what he is highlighting, Lordship. Obviously, Lordship, because this is only in the point of law about the suspension only. So whether he is accused of what charges or not, this is not the subject matter of this petition, Lordship. And we are also not on the deciding on these things, Lordship, on what ground false or true. This is subject matter of another jurisdiction, Lordship. So here in this case, Lordship, the petitioner, he is in a responsible position, Lordship. So admittedly, Lordship, he has done something wrong, Lordship, and accordingly, he was arrested. He was arrested and subsequently he was released on bail, Lordship. So first he was issued, that means upon his arrest, Lordship, he was suspended. And within the 90 days period, Lordship, show cause was issued to him, Lordship. This was there. Lordship, thereafter he came, the department set up a review committee, Lordship. The committee was constituted, which we have stated in our affidavit also, Lordship, that thereafter the committee has reviewed all this, Lordship. Yes, obviously there was initiation on a certain point of time, Lordship, but the order was passed after it is there, Lordship, because we have annexed these things, Lordship. That it was in a subsequent date, Lordship. But Lordship may kindly also note the date of initiation of Departmental Review Committee and all these, Lordship. Then thereafter, Lordship, he was telling the half facts that that he was denied to adduce evidence and all these things, Lordship. Lordship, we have annexed these things because subsequently when the order was passed and he made a representation, and accordingly, Lordship, the higher authority took up the matter and immediately this was set aside, Lordship. And it was directed that this will again start because he will be given opportunity to adduce his evidence and all this, Lordship. In the meantime, Lordship, they came. Then your Lordship has passed an order not to take any coercive step. Something a status quo was of like nature was issued by your Lordship. So thereupon, Lordship, they have again, after when it was intimated, they again have now taken up that they want the separate inquiry officer in this matter, the matter to be inquired upon by the separate inquiry officer. Lordship, here in this case, admittedly, Lordship, the petitioner was holding a responsible post, that also in a discipline force, Lordship. So this is there, even if Lordship, for argument's sake, Lordship, it is there that this has been done beyond the 90 days period, Lordship. where whether it is prudent lordship that he will be given another before completion, because the another authority body is taking up the matter. That means the criminal case is going on, lordship, and there also I think charge sheet has already been formed and this is their trial has started, lordship.
Filed by the police. Till date,
And-
criminal case, no charge sheet has been filed.
So my humble submission is that we have taken up the matter an appropriate time, lordship. There may be some delay in taking up passing the final order of review of suspension, but this is also to be taken note of that within the 90 days period, lordship, he was served with the show cause with the memorandum of charges, lordship, which is there on record. So my humble submission will be there, lordship, that if your lordship may kindly peruse the annexure that we have annexed in
Yes, we've seen that. Which one do you want us to see again?
lordship.
Which document do you want us to see again? We have seen that documents.
Lordship, these are the records when lordship has wanted from us to take how it has been initiated, lordship, regarding
It's
the
already there. All these documents are here.
yes, documents are here, because it has been asked specifically only the suspension part, lordship, not the other the DP, how it has initiated and all this, lordship. So
don't
they
need
have
to-
provided us these copies only, lordship.
This record we don't require.
Yes, Lord,
We're returning it back.
this is there.
Okay, I'll pass on this. See. Okay. Well, Mr. SK, who sovereign counsel for the applicant, as well as Mr. M. Bhattacharya, learned government advocate. Next one. The learned government advocate has produced the relevant records. This for the same is perused and returned. Okay, I'll pass the necessary orders. If I can upload it by tomorrow morning, I release the order. Otherwise, it will be delivered some other day. If I can upload it tomorrow morning, if I can upload the order tomorrow morning,
Lordship,
then it will be disposed of as order passed today.
lordship,
Otherwise, a date will be given for delivery of orders.
lordship.
I may not take up any other matter. I took it right here. I don't think this way. Yes, item 58. Yes, how are you? We have seen you after a long time.
Yes, my lord, a long time.
How's your health?
Yes, now all right. Yeah, my lord, they have filed one IA against stay of the suspension order. So we want to file objection. So 2 weeks time may be granted for this.
My lord, my lord,
Ground of
I am filing this petition interlocutory application, my lord, for vacating the interim order 29/1/2014, my lord.
what is it? What do you want to amend?
My lord, last para, till next returnable date, impugned order dated 21/11/2023 shall remain suspended, and it is made clear the petitioner will refrain from interfering in any form of, in any manner in respect of any disciplinary proceeding that being initiated. My lord, pursuant to that order, he resumed his duty. But after that, he used to take official documents unauthorizedly from the subordinate officer using his power and status. My lord.
And he also submitted application before the higher authority ministry to intervene with the disciplinary proceedings, my lord. Executive Council, Chairman of the Executive Council.
When we grant you 7 days time to respond,
My lord,
we give you 7 days time to respond.
yes, my lord. We'll file affidavit only.
Just my lord, short time, my lord.
Not here in this case.
7 days time we are giving. What short can be there for 7 days? When we say get the plan, CGC preparing for the applicants. So it is submitted that the petitioner, taking advantage of his position, is interfering with the management and is unauthorizedly taking out documents from the office, and also interfering with the disciplinary proceedings, which is necessitated the filing of this application for modification of the offer. Dated 29/1/2024, passed to the connected petition. The take up done by transfer to the respondent. Raised for is granted 7 days time to file affidavit in opposition in the matter. In terms of order dated 29/1/2024, passed in the connected petition from the opposite party. Within bracket Z petitioner, bracket is directed to refrain from interfering in any form in any manner in respect of the disciplinary proceedings that has been initiated. List on due date after 7 days.
The date may be
26 July.
The interim order, my lord, can be configured.
Interim order passed for this and extended to the next date of this thing. But Mr. Fukan, we have made it clear that you will not interfere with the, don't do what you are doing.
My lord.
Don't do what you are doing.
No, my lord.
that Supreme Court also in many cases also says that the one cannot invoke the jurisdiction under.
You see that when
Article
we hear the
256,
matter.
my lord. Oh. Right.